What is up, guys? Welcome to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I am so happy to play this early. I got very lucky and the copy arrived in the mail a little bit early. But it's here, you know. It's been 4 years since this first reveal. A cryptic little trailer, almost played in backwards. It was really, really cool. And then it's also been 6 years since Breath of the Wild itself. Probably the longest it's taken an actual sequel. Because this is a genuine sequel to Breath of the Wild to get here. But it's here. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. Let's hope the Nintendo ninjas don't shut me down. But I've seen a lot of people streaming it right now, so I think they've just kind of let everything go. You know, people can get it from fucking New Zealand and everything, but no, I just got lucky. I noticed that my pre-order had dispatched yesterday, and you know, it's from an Irish store, and most Irish post is, you know, within 24 hours, and it was there waiting for me when I got in the door. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Now, I was a little bit late to the game playing Breath of the Wild, but it was a hell of an experience. This is Zelda unlike any other. It's completely experimental, completely open world, and now Tears of the Kingdom, I think they're actually going for it. Look at this, it was just called the sequel back then. It had no name. Holy hell. Super, super cool. We got a lot. They say the theme is like all about hands, so there's a lot of nods to hands with Ganondorf and Link himself. Like, holy hell, I'm excited. If you couldn't tell, I'm tripping over me words. Jesus, it's not very often I get to play a game a little bit earlier, so I'm down for that. I want to see if we get to play as Princess Zelda much, but if you guys don't know, I think I've spoken about it before. Twilight Princess will always be my favorite. I know that's a bit random. Everyone loves Ocarina of Time. I was a Sega kid, not really a Nintendo kid, so by the time I got to play Ocarina of Time, it was on the 3DS, you know, which is still an incredible version, but I was late to the game. With Twilight Princess, it's dark, it's broody, it's depressing as fuck, just like me. So, that's my favorite. I love the Twilight Realm, I love Midna, I love Wolf Link, I love everything about it. It's so good. After Wind Waker, they went too far into the Toon Link and pulled it back a little bit, even too far into the dark side of Link. I love it. I love it. How's it going, Dynamite? Hello, dude. Look, I fucking managed to get a game early for once, huh? See, this is what I was saying. Things are looking up. You know, GameStop are running out of this country, and they're running out of fucking places to hide. But luckily, I've had me bit of luck. I get to play this fucking early. I have the copy in my hand. It even came with a very strange little leather luggage tag with The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on it. But there you go. Everywhere's doing something weird. One of the Japanese stores are doing a spoon with the print on it, and then I think GameStop are doing some coins. Like, you can really tell that they had to add something to it. They just didn't know what to do with it, and that cracks me up. Let us get in there. Let us do it. Something tells me like the starting cutscene might be a little bit scary to play because the ninjas are out there. Like, Alana Pierce was just streaming the recent trailer and actually got pulled from Twitch with a DMCA. So if that happens, if I randomly go down, I'm sorry. But I was looking, like, there's people streaming this right now on Twitch, and they've been going for like 9 hours. So here's what it is. So this is a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild. I know it took 6 years, but god damn it, we're going to be going up above like Skyward Sword. We're going down below. It's going to have dungeons. I've seen over a dozen massive bosses. I can't wait. I'm freaking out. Let's go. Tears of the Kingdom is here. A freaking day early. Christ, I was looking for any of the big streamers and none of them are playing it. How is this possible? We're doing it. We're doing it. Hope you're all doing good. I was not expecting to play this. I was like, I'll play at midnight. Here we go. So this is under Hyrule Castle. After taking down Calamity Ganon, which is pretty much a spirit version of Ganon, something lay dormant underneath the castle.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought.
Oh my.
What could be down here?
Zelda deserves a good old rudring. Now, we haven't seen Ganondorf, the true human form of Ganon. Oh my god, we just played just like that. Look at all. What the fuck? Holy hell, look at all the hearts we got. Holy shit, there he is. This is directly after Breath of the Wild. Cool. So I guess we're going to have one of those moments where we're stripped of everything. Yeah, it's been 17 years since we saw him. It's always been Ganon, you know, his pig form. But it's been a long, long while. This is so cool. This is exactly where the trailer takes place. Holy hell. I hear this runs like absolute garbage on the old Switch, so expect many performance issues. It's getting 10s all across the board. Its Metacritic right now is at 97, which is one of the highest ever recorded. Can it keep it up? You know, it only takes one little 8 out of 10 or somebody Feeling a bit pissy.
People have been falling ill after coming into
Can you believe it?
contact with the
It's
gloom
real. It's in my
of these
hand.
caverns.
Tiny little, pay all this money and you
Here
get a
it
tiny little
seems
chip.
almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Indubitably.
We'll keep going. With it coming up from beneath.
Yeah, exactly. Look at all them hearts. Dude, I'm hyped. Thank you for being here, guys.
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything.
I know there's not too many that are
I know I'll
Zelda
be okay
fans
with
or
that.
Mario fans, honestly.
Let's go solve this mystery.
Let's do it! Now, we have had a couple of the old cheeky pirates talking about been playing it for weeks. But, I don't know. No, I don't have the knowledge nor the morality to go there. I've emulated a lot of stuff, but... yeah. Alright. Oh my lord, we got full stamina as well. So if you've seen these stamina meters in games, they, you know... oh, uh-oh. The Master Sword is glowing. Oh, crap. The Hyrule Shield and the Master Sword. Yeah. Uh-oh. Careful, Link. This story kind of... same with Breath of the Wild. It kind of tries to combine all the timelines. Because after Ocarina of Time, it split the timelines into... I think almost 5 different pieces. There was one where Link dies, which I think is the Breath of the Wild one. There's one where he resorts back to a kid, and that's where like Wind Waker and Toon Link and all that come in. And then there's one where he carries on his life as an adult, and that's kind of where Twilight Princess goes. There's a whole massive deep dive into the timeline of Zelda. You can either buy into it or just play the games and have fun. Either way, it's a pretty damn cool kind of lower dive, you know, into fucking... almost 40 years, I'd say, of games at this point. Since the end of Calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. I never could have imagined anything like the tones we're hiding here. Yep. Must be careful as we move deeper. That's what she said. Oh, baby. I didn't like Breath of the Wild. I played up into beating one of the beasts, but didn't have fun. Yeah, see, here's the thing. It's kind of like, to me, it's like the whole Skyrim thing, where you're either having fun in the moment, you know, running around exploring, or you're not. And it's also how I feel about Minecraft. Minecraft, you know, to me, I still play it as I want to beat the end, you know, the end and the dragon and everything and get the credits. But to everyone else, that doesn't even come into their minds, you know. Nice. So if you get all the memories, swing sword, if you get all the memories, look at this. Look at this! It's because of all the malice. You can hear the music kind of going backwards. Hopefully it's loud enough. Nintendo games don't usually come with proper fucking sound stuff, so when it comes to sound mixing, I have to do it all by myself. Something is written here. From the Zonai. Ooh. So when Breath of the Wild came out back in 2017, it was still on the Switch, you know? It was still on the Wii U even, sorry. Before it came to the Switch. So they had that big clunky Wii U tablet, but they baked it into the story, and that's where we got the Sheikah Slate, as they call it. But it was basically, and this is all connected to the Sheikah tribe and the Zonai now. Zonai or something from, oh my god, this goes back like to the original, like fucking Adventure of Link, you know. Very cool. Godlike powers, prosperous civilization in the sky. Nice. So that's where that's going to come into it. I was hoping maybe it'd tie up a little bit of Skyward Sword. Who knows? Some of the bosses I've seen for this so far are pretty special. Look at these things. Is this what the Zonai look like? Look at them. We know so little about them. Even their language. Same with the Sheikah, honestly. Besides Zelda dressing up like one, we barely know what they look like. Look at her taking out her little phone. She has her own version of the Sheikah Slate. That's what we were hoping, that she would use it for her little powers, because that's what she did in the Musou games, the Age of Calamity, which is actually part of the Breath of the Wild. It goes back in time, which is cool. So yeah, there's a disparity with like 10,000 years. There seems to be some primal version of Link as well. Oh, I love the backwards music. Let's do it. For some reason, oh, it looked like it stopped glowing for a second. Yeah, alright. Gotta get into that. Oh, hell yes. Some keys. Hell no, you can't get me. Make it easier to sneak up on foes and animals. Help me, Jesus. Take that, you son bitch. Alright. Let's get back into this. Oh, there we go. I was like, why isn't he jumping? Nice. Nice. Hundreds of hours for this one. Is it backwards? Yeah. People even played the original trailer backwards and they could understand some of the language. People are wild. But it's okay. What did you guys play any of the other Zeldas? Obviously, Ocarina of Time is a huge fan favorite. Oh, another prophecy. That's definitely Ganondorf there with the horns. Careful, Zelda. It's always been Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf.
Histories of the royal family.
The Triforce, each piece representing one of them.
Long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Ooh. See the buckalins.
Possible? Do these murals depict the
I played any Zelda, man. Yeah, see, there you go. There's a lot of these like that. I don't think Nintendo are as big as people think they are in the UK and Ireland.
We saw earlier. A Zonai.
You either had the console or you didn't.
These figures look like Hylians.
Yeah.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
I'm a little bit worried about these cutscenes, I'll be honest.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family,
Cool.
were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Right.
These murals tell us
Three goddesses bestowing the pieces of the Triforce.
And the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time.
That's hot.
Working together to establish.
It's always the way, isn't it? The gods just get horny and lonely or something.
Of Hyrule.
They gotta fuck everything.
This figure.
There he is.
He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
Look at that. That's the malice. Cool.
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies.
So the goddesses bestowed pieces of the Triforce because none should have all three. But of course, that's Ganondorf's whole shtick. If you have all three pieces of the Triforce, it's over. You will become ruler of the world.
If the really does represent the Demon King, then...
Yeah.
Oh. Incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Bum bum. Will this melt my Switch? That's the question.
This is the imprisoning war and the events that led up to it. Link, this is a huge discovery.
Calm down, missus. Link don't talk. So Zelda will do.
Then.
Yeah, it is. There's
this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Look, it's not the Sheikah slate anymore. Look, it's the Switch.
You point it and click. Oh.
Poor old Pura, huh?
Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
What is this, God of War 2018? The rest of the mural is obscured? Sheesh, Nintendo. Sheesh. Let me guess, we're gonna break it and see the rest of the mural at the end of the game.
Maybe we'll find more answers further ahead.
I don't know, I see malice.
Link, let's keep moving.
I like that they've turned malice into a physical evil, you know? I dig it! Yeah, I mean, it's all cool. I think what happened was, a lot of the times you were just, with me, it was whatever my brother brought into the house in terms of consoles, you know? So that's what made me a Sega kid. And you guys were probably the same. I didn't get into Nintendo stuff till handhelds, but I still got to play 90% of the classics that way, you know? Super Mario to Metroid to Legend of Zelda, because they all were ported at one time or another. Thank God, it might not be the special way or the nostalgic way to play them, but it was just the way it was. And then when PlayStation came along on Xbox, that was me, myself, saving up and getting them. Or good old Santa. Good old Santa. Why does she sound so scared? Because of where we are, you know? They think they're safe. We've defeated Calamity Ganon, who was a whole new form. We've usually only had the pig form, the very original, and then Ganondorf, his human form. The only male Garuda, oh Jesus, which is a tribe in the desert of usual female tribe, but every like 1,000 years there's one male or something like that. It happened to be Ganondorf, and of course he went fucking batshit insane. So with the three pieces of the Triforce, they represent wisdom, courage, power. Zelda usually is bestowed with the piece of wisdom, Link with courage, Ganondorf with power. That's why they will always be those three representing. Even if Zelda doesn't show up exactly in a game, a version of her will, like Tetra. You know. Zhirp, chirp, chirp, chirp. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Would you look at that? That's what we saw in the trailer. We've got this Zonai artifact bleeding into this. And then a corpse over there. The malice underneath the castle. By the gods! It's a bad time to tell you, but I still have a drift in my Joy-Cons. Fuck you, Nintendo. I can't... Poor old Link, you can't sit still. Let's continue. Must be extremely careful. I love this. This is so cool. I've never seen them really do this before. Usually cutscenes and trailers are left for that. Just the trailer. There he is. So it looks like he was imprisoned with this Zonai arm. Somehow Link inherits it. What's funny is this... Oh, that must be the Tears of the Kingdom. Cool, looks like the yin and yang. Nice. Careful, you shouldn't have picked that up. Oh dear. Oh God! He is free. He is free! Ganondorf the Demon King. How you doing, buddy? Yes! Oh my God! Whoa, that's so cool. The Master Sword is not enough. Damn, let the hentai begin. And now the Master Sword's broken. Oh, it actually hit.
Was that the sword that seals the dark?
He speaks.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power. Cannot save you from me.
Jesus.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you.
Rauru.
And that was all you could do.
God, he's healing.
How do you know our names?
Tainted by the malice. Jesus! The power! Is this what's gonna raise Hyrule Castle? Yes! Wow! You notice he had one of those tears in his forehead? Jesus. Goodbye, Hyrule Castle. Wow. So cool to hear his voice. Holy hell. You don't talk too much. You're not much of a talker. There she goes. Will he get to her in time? We're kind of hoping that they don't just shy her away, you know? Oh. My God, it's Gwen Stacy all over again. But she's miraculously teleported somewhere, okay. What? Why couldn't that have grabbed us after we've got fucking Zelda? That'd defeat the purpose of the next 300 hours of gameplay now, wouldn't it? Up and up it rises. Into the Zonai ruins in the sky. This isn't your average fucking Hyrule, that's for sure. Thought he was about to call Link Zelda. I've done that many times because the nature of the game's name, The Legend of Zelda. You think it's after the titular character, but it ain't. Oh, Link got a bit of boo-boo. Did I see one of your tweets you saying you got a new pair of glasses? New pair of glasses. Nice. Geez, glasses are expensive, aren't they? Holy hell. You're looking, what they're trying to do is they get more out of you, you know, so you're looking at €300-400, but you're getting 2 pairs, but you have no other way around it. Little shizers. I like this idea of the zone. I see, seen our corrupted hand, but now it looks like we are inheriting this. We got one little new name that we've never heard before. Raru. One of the Zonai gods, maybe? I don't know. There was 3 goddesses, but I doubt they're gonna play a part. Damn. Good old Link. Husbando to all. Just think of all the ladies out there freaking out because he's in his jockeys. It's okay, dude. Now you can perform the stranger. Think how weird it is going to be to scratch your ass. That thing looks badass.
Link, finally you wake.
Guessing that's Raru, is it? The hand is talking to you, dude. Pick it up. Hello? How you doing?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Wait, what?
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Oh my god, his hair. How long has he been there?
Your arm, however, was beyond saving.
Oh,
I had to
damn.
replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
You lost your arm, dude. You'll always have that phantom pain. But who removed his clothes, though? Who did that? The fabled Master Sword, shattered within an inch of its life. But we will remake it. Oh yes, forged in the fires of Mount Doom. We will get it back. It's just like Lord of the Rings. We will reforge it. The Nazgul. Damn. Nothing but a butter knife now. The decayed Master Sword. Secret power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom. Interesting, okay. Surprised they didn't use malice there. Gloom might be another entity. So yeah, the big deciding thing that either people loved or hated about Breath of the Wild was the weapons broke. Everything has a durability, and some of it a pitiful durability. I'm talking like a couple of swings and it's broken. But they have not removed that. They've not removed, but something new. We have all new powers with this arm. That includes the fuse ability, where we're going to be able to fuse pretty much every single object in the game with each other to create new weapons, new goodies. But the one saving grace in Breath of the Wild was that the Master Sword never broke, but it had a charge on it. So yeah. I'm still, like, as much as I love the idea of open world and, you know, the Skyrim of every game, I do enjoy that for sure. And Breath of the Wild is pretty special. I'm still an old school old fecker, so I do still prefer my linear Zeldas. I wish they would put Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD on the Switch. Hopefully in time we will, but who knows for now. All we got was Skyward Sword, which is still a great game for sure. Ooh. Oh, see, look, the theme definitely is all about hands. Nice. Look at this. Guess we put our arm there, huh? Some kind of teleporter. Yeah, there was no real dungeons. We had like over 400 shrines, which were puzzle-based fun little activities. And some of them, you know, arenas. But no proper dungeons as we're used to in Breath of the Wild. So I think this game seeks to rectify that in a big way. Yeah. So I love Twilight Princess. It's very dark, very depressing, very like fatalist. But I enjoy it so much. The hardest sell on Twilight Princess is it has one of the longest, most laid-back openings where you play as that version's Link, as he just goes about his day. You know, it's very much like the start of Red Dead Redemption, where you're literally herding cattle and helping villagers, and it can go on for up to like 4+ hours. So a lot of people shit all over that, especially for replays, I understand for sure. But you know, you're living Link's life. If you've got an issue with living it normally instead of just being thrust into pain and death straight away, then you're probably playing the wrong game, honestly. But these games, both Breath of the Wild and now Tears of the Kingdom, seems to just want to forgo all of that, which is really cool. As you can see, like, we were given control pretty much immediately there, and Breath of the Wild was no slob either. We woke up out of our bed of restoration, which seemed to be like almost cryogenically frozen. Okay. Dash. It's going to take me a while to get used to Nintendo's controls. I'll never get used to them. Even though they're the OG, it always feels old G. Actually reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. So the bottom button's like your legs, so you're running, and the top button is jump, you know? I don't think we can climb this. Alright. At least I can get up there. Best you're gonna do. But people have all but broken Breath of the Wild, turned it into a science, you know? It's very, very impressive what they were able to do. They're able to send themselves pretty much all the way across the map just on physics alone. Look at these little feet. Cute. You gotta try it once or twice. Get this man some trousers, huh? I like the hair, man, you know? I'm trying to go for something like that myself. I just can't pull it off. Why is all these anime haircuts are awesome, like Goku? You grow your hair out, and it's like a badger took a piss. How dare you? And I think a lot of people were kind of, you know, the more casual guys were a little bit iffy on the stamina bar. But coming from, God, one of the first games to use true stamina was like Secret of Mana, you know? And obviously, then you got your Dark Souls and shit, you know? What's that say? Let go? Nice. I'm used to it, you know? Little swan dive, I like this. What are you, Lara Croft? We're doing it, we're doing it. Hopefully, just getting very lucky and getting to play a little bit earlier. Once Nintendo doesn't shut me down, we might be able to find some actual secrets that other people haven't. Because I think that's what happens. It becomes a giant rat race. Who finds what first? Because you know Twitter and you know YouTube. And they will spoil you rotten. Not in a good way. Alright. Get this man some trousers. Alright, so let's see what the new inventory and all that's like. There you go. Oh, look at this. Oh, shit. He's wearing a skirt. Alright. I think that's all we're given right now. System special controls, huh? I wonder have they changed much around. Suppose we did open the Sheikah slate. Nintendo love doing that stuff. It's like, hey, if people aren't really liking our, you know, our current gimmick, let's make sure and tie it into one of the higher selling games so they'll like it that way, you know? How many times do we have magical fucking wands and stupid sword shit like that just so that we could use the Wii remote? Alright. Let's go. Let us be revealed to a new Hyrule. Run! Run! Holy hell, we're up in the air! Oh my god! Let's go! Yes! Oh wow, the first skydive. Yes! I was about to say it was going to be some music. Yes! Wow. Tears of the Kingdom. Look at that dragon over there! Holy hell! Nice. We're going to be able to see all these places. People give Sonic Frontiers shit for having random placed puzzle items in the... They won't do the same for Zelda, I'll tell you that much. I hate hypocrisy like that. But because Sonic Frontiers slaps. It slaps. It's like 90s fandom right there. I love it. The dragons are back. There it is. Get my head out of the way. Yeah. Nice. Tears of the fandom. I mean, what? Wait, those aren't tears? Pull your pants up, you sick little shit. Very Shadow of the Colossus. Now, I would argue that Breath of the Wild covered so much of Shadow of the Colossus. The Divine Beasts were 100% inspired by Shadow of the Colossus. I hope we see his new game soon. You know, I'm thinking like, these big old lily pads. I'm thinking Game Awards of this year. Fumito Ueda, he has a new studio. He's not working with like Sony Japan or anything anymore. That studio's dissolved, sadly. People want to sleep on the fact that Sony's closing down studios left, right, and center. But hey, that's just me, you know. Rest in peace, Pixel Opus. Concrete Genie was amazing. The Great Sky Island, hell yeah. So, Skyward Sword was the first game to kind of really go in. We've had a Hyrule, Lorule, we've had the Dark World, we've had the Twilight Realm. But to truly go up in the air like that was something special. And Skyward Sword is not really much of a fan favorite. I enjoyed it, and it definitely does things differently. Do you want me to equip that? Okay. Select weapon. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So these are all similar stuff from before. But Skyward Sword gave us something very important. It gave us a beginning of the lore. You know. It gave us the beginning of evil and everything else. Skyshroom, hell yeah. Nice. Looks really cool. Hopefully it looks good on stream and all that. It's always kind of tough when it comes to the the Nintendo stuff. What's that? Watch that coming over the hill. Is it a monster? What you got? What you got? Let's see. We still got our backflaps. And we got the flurry rush. Okay. We got everything we've ever needed. Nice. Your tree branch broke. My tree's gone cold and wondering why. Come on, what you got? He picked up my tree branch. He picked up my tree branch. That's mine, sir. Hiya! Mastosaurus running low on energy. So if you... Nice. I'll take that tree branch. Very interesting. So soldier constructs. These seem to be an Zonai charge. Somebody caught wind of this on the first trailer and he lost his mind because the Zonai have been just paved in mystery for so long. Am I? Yeah, I'm a little bit too high up. On these fucking chairs, man. There you go. Alright. How's it going? Hello, Barney. How you doing? How you doing today? So we start off with 3 measly hearts, huh? That's not going to do us very much, is it? Yeah, I got really lucky. So I actually went by Smith's. God bless them. God bless them. Not only did I get the game for like 50 bucks, they also dispatched it yesterday. And there it was when I got in from work today. Yes! 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 Macho, macho, man. That never happens for me. It never happens. Let's see what we got here. I'm guessing we're going to put the Zonai charge in there, are we? Is it sweeping brush? What is this? Like a little maid or something? Are you friendly? I'm afraid everything, like the Guardians just... Please be friendly. Like a little snake. Hello. You're kind of cute. Oh, hello. The steward. Link, I have awaited you. Oh, Princess Zelda left something for you. It looks like when she teleported, she might have gone into the future or something. Oh, and she hands her little, her own version, the Pura Pad. So we went from the Sheikah Slate to the Pura Pad. This is definitely modeled after the Switch itself. Nice. So this is what we needed. This will be our photo mode, everything. Cool that Pura was able to make it. Look at that. If only they could have made a Switch like that. There is a special edition, but it's not no more than a couple of old etched stickers. We're in it. We're in it. Damn girl, what that neck do? Oh my god. Calm down, Jesus. Jeez. I think we're heading towards the robot future. I received from Princess Zelda. I have now passed on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting on the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where the hell am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. Not quite the Temple of Time, huh? Maybe. She's kind of cute. Look at that. That's the Temple of Time? What have you done to it? Oh my god. Damn. Used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. See, are we in the future? Are we in the past? You never know. Now it's a lonely place. No one visits. Aww. Until now. Cool. This is a true sequel. Holy hell, I'm excited. What that next? Find Princess Zelda. Oh, look, we got a mini-map? Oh, shit. I don't remember us having a mini-map before. We've got our thermometer as well. We've got a stick on our back. Let's see what we got going on. The Pura Pad. Let's see. Let's try all the buttons now. There we go. Bring this up. Whoa. Okay, so this is just the little islands. Nice. And you can see this is Hyrule that we know to discover that all along. We got our adventure log, our quest markers. We got something we don't know yet. We have the album. These are the pictures that Zelda took. That's really clever. I see you, Nintendo. I see you. They're the pictures that Zelda took. Very cool. Damn. Did she zoom in on Link's ass? I saw that. I saw that. Look at this man. If you're not playing this game shirtless, Link makes it okay to not be like roided out fucking liver king gobshite. You can just be ripped. Just be a little swole. Pura Pad sounds like a thing for periods. It does, it does. Someone should have warned them. Oh well. Hey, what's wrong with a few Pura Pads? Extra wings. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. I'll take anything at this point. Ah, yes. Wooden stick. As opposed to tree branch. Yeah, I'm afraid of breaking this. I'm afraid. What if it can break? Alright, that might be something for later. I'm loving it. It's already like... It's just fucking covered in mystery already. I have no idea. Chicken tacos for lunch, you lucky. I've been making some curry lately. It's been nice. The cool thing about curry, it's very Moorish, you know. Have a little now, a little later. Nice. What else? More of this? I think it's always been the silent type. What else we got going on? Food. Nothing there. Nice. The whistle's back, but no sign of Eponia now. There's Fabled Horse. Let's see where this brings us. Seems to be a lot of gravity stuff in the game as well. Being able to come back up to these sky islands and jump off whenever you want. There's no real punishment. I dig it. Look at this place. Even just for sky islands, on the left we've got kind of more of a savanna. Right below me you can see it's all of a snowy area. I like that. Yeah, you can already tell, and this is something that I've been noticing for at least 3 years of Switch stuff, is even with this 1080p monitor, they are suffering in a big way when it comes to resolution. What you want to do is you never look at the dead center of the screen for resolution. You want to be looking at the top 4 corners, especially when you move. And I wouldn't be surprised if this was coming in at around, you know, somewhere between 720p and 900p. But what do I know? What do I know? Hello there. These are all like little stewards, huh? What have we got here? Just one of your dead friends? It'd be a shame if I was to piss on their ashes. You seem to be new here. By way of the soldier's construct. Okay, thank you. I already beat the crap out of one. Sorry about that. Dude, I was totally gonna play like some I had like Jedi Survivor all, and then I opened the package, man. I nearly had a heart attack. I'm so happy. Alright, this kind of stuff they're teaching people because most of the extra tutorials in Breath of the Wild was hidden in a dungeon, and a woman had put in 300 hours of the game and then only realized that you could do like the backflips into the flurry strikes, the charge attacks, things like that. She had no clue. Cool to see the dragons back. They were so mysterious in Breath of the Wild. There was 3 of them, I believe, and you could kind of aggro them and annoy them, but that was it. You'd never really get out and off them. It was very strange. They all represent different elements in that. Alright, let's keep on going. Thank you, stewards. They got kind of a granny snake thing going on, don't they? Woo! Nice. Accelerate. Damn. Let's see. He stuck the landing. Nice. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. And I only have 4 out of 10 from the Ukrainian judge. Jesus. You know what's funny? That was always like a meme joke about Ukrainian judges at the Olympics being extremely harsh. Sadly, now that country's going through hell. But they're fighting back. I gotta give them props. Good for them. Yeah, I've been enjoying some Fortnite lately. I really dig the... Whoa! How many of those you got? We have no shield now, so we gotta be careful. Really like the Star Wars stuff. I gotta say, throw a weapon. Alright. I just wish some of the other stuff would go away, you know? Yeah, not having a shield right now is gonna be painful. Obviously, with you not having only 3 fucking hearts. So we went from 20. I think 20 is usually, unless there's more, 20 is usually the max. Nearly for all the games. I love the way it runs. He's got this kind of desperate need for a shite kind of run, you know? But also not going anywhere real fast for fear of something squeaking out. Dear God! I even love the little sweat lines. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so far so good. I think Nintendo have realized that most people are setting their console to New Zealand and playing early, so they're like, have at it whenever you got it. Now, people have been playing this for weeks, like I said, so spoilers have been everywhere. What is that? Hello? A little stork or something? Ooh, like a little emu. Are you friendly? Can I ride you? Hello? You're new. Can I ride you? Let me ride you. What's wrong with that, huh? Don't be giving me evils in the chat. Just running around different animals shouting, can I ride you? There's nothing wrong with that. Wanted to make chili for a minute. I haven't given it a been getting. The curry chili could be cool, especially since you store it easy. Yeah, dude, go for it. If you're a fan of kidney beans, they're your best friend. Any kind of a bean. Even just, if you could get like a baked bean, but not with all that horrendous fucking overly sweet sauce. That could be nice too. Beans are wonderful at absorbing sauce, you know. So you're getting like little chili explosions. Making chili yourself is the best. My little hidden ingredient is bacon. Always bacon. Also, a little bit of mustard. If you have Coleman's mustard, all depends on what your spice level is like. If you like spice, you can put those jalapenos in there. Maybe even something stronger, you know. Maybe a little bit of your own hot sauce. But I always add a pinch of mustard. It just wakes everything up. And I've been using a good bit of Tony's lately as well. I got some Tony's from a friend, which is a really nice Creole spice from southern US. Tonish, and it's really nice. It's mostly like salt and spice, you know. Oh, I don't know you like that. Damn, that's what I get for shouting, "Can I ride you?" I think it was the other way around. I had to watch a good bit of Maya and her little emu. She sent him swimming for the first time, and I've never seen such an unmajestic, clumsy animal in the water, because they have like next to no arms, you know. So he's just like kicking these massive, powerful legs everywhere. But he's having the time of his life, so it doesn't really matter. Emus, like, once you've watched a couple of videos on the Great Emu War of Australia, apparently all they had to use, like, there's certain things the emus are just completely and utterly scared of. It's so funny. It's kind of like cats with cucumbers. Emus have their own little weakness. And if only the Australians knew. Maybe it was New Zealand, actually. Ingredients are especially fragrant. Alright, cool. You're roasting them. Nice. So she's teaching us all the stuff we needed to know to get us back in there. I wonder, have they changed anything with the ingredients and stuff? Yeah, I'm seeing a couple of little hiccups here and there. So she made a little toasty sky shroom. Okay. So what we could do is you'd go in there and wherever me apples are. Where's me apples at? There we go. So you could grab one. This is yeah, hold. So you hold stuff. Link can hold like 5 things. It's kind of how you create your recipe. Then you exit out while he's holding it. You can see he's holding it. And it looks like it's roasting in his hands, actually. Do you see that? Is that just me? No, I think it is just me. Alright, and you would drop it. And give it a second. It will change. And you can see it'll change into something else. It's actually on fire right now. It's on fire! There you go. Baked apple. And that will give you a little bit extra. I didn't really mess around with the recipes too much. I will say that. I'm not a big crafting guy, ever. You know, people are giving out Redfall didn't have a crafting system. I'm like, thank fuck. I'm done with crafting systems. Even Elden Ring is like, that's nice. Thanks for the tears of something. Oh, damn. Look at him go, huh? What you got? This is Tears of the Kingdom, bitch. Taste my tears. Oh, they're all pissed now. Come on down. Look at them setting off an alarm, James. Let's see what we do. So the flurry strike, how that works is you want to dodge an attack. And then it'll trigger it. Usually. There it is. Flurry rush. Whoosh. Oh, thank you. Big stick. Long stick. Now you taste my big stick, no? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah, I am the French Link. You want some too? I am playing. Yeah! That's right. Taste the tears of the kingdom. Gotta make all the memes, you know? Link to the past, link to the future. I'd love to see this game tie all the games together in some fashion, you know? It's great to have your, you know, Matt Packs and all that who do their videos, but honestly, it'd be nice just for Nintendo to not leave things so ambiguous. Because, you know, it's not the same Link. He might be the same name, but they're more like descendants of each other. One is the hero of time, the hero of wind, the hero of everything. Can we beat one of the grandmas up? Asking for a friend. Should I do it? Hey, come on. We're here to try things out. I must pretend. I'm sorry. It was accidental on purpose. You're welcome. Alright. You know Granny liked it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, let's keep going. We got big stick, little stick, cardboard box. What's next? We'll be able to fuse things together. People have been fusing like explosive barrels to sticks and just wonderful. Wonderful. Just absolute getting murked straight out. I love when you're a little bit wet, your climb is off. It's so cool. I think the game is so bare bones. Which one is it? I'm playing some more Meet Your Maker. Aww. It is fun, but you're right, you're right. But, you know, if there's one thing we figured out, it's that... Holy crap, the Temple of Time. It's that the behavior is a 5-year studio. Game doesn't even resemble finished. I'll be taking that shield, sir. Come on. Come on with your bad self. How did I miss? Oh my god. Your long stick is badly damaged. That's what she said. Ah, fuck. It's not badly damaged. It's just aged like fine wine. Alright. There we go. I'll use normal wooden stick. So, the significance of The Legend of Zelda is to the rest of the industry is so freaking important. Like, we wouldn't have this kind of lock-on without... Damn, that shield's good. I want that. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, we wouldn't have lock-on without Ocarina of Time. They called it Z-targeting because of the button it was on. Hell yeah, rusty broadsword. Can't carry any more. Well then, we're just going to have to drop some of this shite now, aren't we? I don't want to get rid of that yet. Here's some of these branches. God, just get out of my inventory already. God. That's cool. I hope they've kept it, but each direction when you hold it used to allow you. That's food. That, and then used to have like, yeah, there's the shield. You used to have like a bow and arrow and all that. Nice. Not bad for a rusty old broadsword. I really love the targeting combat. When I see most people do it, a lot of it's bow and arrow, or they kind of play it in a fearful way. That's not what you want to do. It is hack and slash, great movement. Yeah, you're going to get hit a little bit, sure. Such is life. But just have some fun with it. I'm going to eat this apple. Can I eat it? Is there a button to select this? Drop. Maybe you can't. They should really honestly let you eat it there, huh? I suppose it's to stop you from eating things by accident. Alright, into the Temple of Time. Temple of Time goes all the way back to Ocarina of Time, obviously. But each game usually has some kind of instrument that's represented, whether you've got the goddess harp from Skyward Sword, and even I argue that Twilight Princess has its own instrument. You might be saying, no dude, there's no instrument in there. But guess what? Link as a wolf howls in a tune.
Will open only to those
and if you don't think that your voice is an instrument, then you're sleeping.
I'm sorry.
So you're one of the Zonai. Are you Raru? Fucking badass.
That spoke to you earlier.
Cool.
That arm originally belonged to me.
Oh, they're like goats. That's so cool. Raru, yes. Source of the right arm. And one of the Zonai. Cool. First time seeing these. Badass. So we have some kind of link, huh?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
Damn. Ah, they're overrated anyway. Cool.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open.
Yeah, I love the giant mane. Very cool.
It seems to have lost the power to do so.
Freaking out, man. I can't believe I'm playing this. It's so surreal.
But you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Shrines, you say? Cool. I love the Zonai language. It's like kind of when you put oil into water or paint, you know the way it goes like that? But then somehow it's also like a language too. Very cool. Cool. Alright, yeah, the Temple of Time is one of those things that definitely links a lot of the games together for sure. Including this one, which is nice. But yeah, what I've loved about it as well is what the instruments across all the games, they're never common instruments, you know. I think Link's Awakening is the only one that had multiple instruments in terms of quest items to get into each dungeon, you know. But otherwise, besides that, the game's kind of a giant dream anyway. But yeah, most of them have, like even Wind Waker, you have the Wind Waker, which is like a, whatever, what do they call those? It's like a conductor, not a conductor, that's a train. A composer's, you know, the little, tiny little, I don't know what it is. It's like a little stick or a staff that they use to conduct an orchestra. That's pretty much what the Wind Waker is. It wakes up the wind. Nice. How are we going to get down here without breaking one's arse? Because we don't have the paraglider. Be careful. You know, don't think you've got aerialist in the middle of Fortnite and... Ow! Just saved my own life there. How did I do that? He did like a falling strike attack. How the hell did I do that? I think he did that himself. Was it L1? I sure as hell didn't do that. I didn't press any of the face buttons. Usually it would be X, right? So it'd be like jump. Maybe I pressed X? I don't know. I called it baton. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that. I'll be honest. I didn't know that. So yeah, I'm trying to think of other games. Yeah, Twilight Princess had the wolf singing, which I always kind of liked as well. I'm a sucker for that. I wonder why it's badly damaged. Eat it! And it broke. Nice. Now we got our bow. You see what they're doing? Very clever. Dun, 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 dun. I should be trying not to let these things break. You know, just take them close to break and don't let them break. Because once we get this power, we're going to be able to basically... what did I... Just gonna keep whistling. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. And we got the old gyro aim, which I love. I'm not usually one for the old gyro aim stuff, but I freaking love this. Damn! Sit down. Stay humble, my little friend. Smack-a-doo. Takes a while to get back in the controls, but you're gonna be playing this so long. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just gotta think Shadowed classes and that, you know. With the face buttons. I actually like that approach. A lot of games try to do that. We even had some weird games that you would move around. What's making that noise? Boom. That was weird. I wonder if it's gonna be like the Blood Moon or something. Yeah, someone's hitting a gong or something. Yeah, some games use the analog stick to actually like attack. Which is kind of weird. Dynamite should be into a Carolina Reaper pepper for contact. Yeah. 3 million. Yeah, I never heard it called shoe, but yeah, maybe it's like Scoville units or something. That's probably what that means, Scoville units. Age stick. Nice, give me that age stick. Anything over here? You'd be surprised what secrets they'll hide. Pick up. That's a big rock. Oh, damn, look, macho man. Ladies, how's it going? How you doing? Just walk by all the ladies. Carrying a big rock. No. Everything's badly damaged. It's all good. I think this fuse method will be very cleverly done. He's a tired boy. Alright. Doesn't it, this looks like some kind of grind rail or something. Yeah, you can pick up Sonic for very cheap. I definitely recommend that. It's the new age, dude. New age. All the heroes are back. I love it. As much as I am absolutely digging this new generation of Link, and you know, it's definitely you know, Skyrim moment. We had Oblivion and Morrowind and Daggerfall before that, but I feel like the Elder Scrolls really didn't wake up until Skyrim like that. Unbelievable. But I can't lie, I still much prefer linear Link, you know, linear Zelda. Rush room. Cool. I bet you that's a stamina base. They want you to climb here. Nice. I wonder how they're going to deal with hearts and stamina in this game. We'll see. I think the Great Fairies are back as well. A lot of themes. Oh wow, check this out. That's kind of ominous and beautiful at the same time. Sheesh. Wonder how poor Hyrule is doing. Is this the right way to the shrine? I think so. Our first shrine. So yeah, they had foregone proper dungeons for shrines, and the dungeons end up being like the Divine Beast, which I actually do agree work. But you do miss your dungeons. These are massive, you know, hours and hours of fun, and full of secrets and puzzles. So I know they're coming back. The shrines were fun too, but most of them were 1 to 2 rooms or little gimmicks based on the Wii U gyro stuff. I like gyro aim, and I can't go back to it, especially bow and arrows. Ooh, nice. There's a little nod to the classics as well. Hope the dragons play a big part in this as well. Look at that, cool. I love those effects. I still think Psychonauts 2 did it best. There's one bit where you walk into a fridge. That's right, a fucking fridge, and you're in a whole different world. That game was so slept on, it's criminal. Okay. It opened the map for me. Is that a load screen? I think it's... Oh no, it is a load screen. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, if it's loading a cutscene, it's okay, but... It loads every shrine. I suppose it did do that in the original. We'd go down an elevator. So, dude. Yeah, cool. Cool idea for an ancient race of people, huh? I love the four horns. You've made it here. This is the Shrine of Light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I love it. It's so cool. You could do with one of those many pedicure things. Oh, the theme. Had to look up those sticks. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Me too. I didn't know. I didn't know. But I think they're really cool, though. Because one look at a composer, you're like, they're not really doing anything, are they? But they're keeping the time. They're keeping the gravitas. Ultra hand. Hell yes. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Nice. So it's like a little bit of poo on a stick. Allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shrine. Now, I had heard, this did get an update before I started. So did the Switch, oddly enough, the whole console. I had heard that using this Ultra Hand has a nasty habit of stuttering the frame rate. Let's see if they've done anything to fix that. Hope not. Oh, so it goes straight into... So this is kind of like our magnetism powers and all that. Which is nice. Look at that hand up there. Damn. Holy hell. Like the red hand of Ulster. Anyone remember? Well, if you're Ireland, you'll remember. Good old Ian Paisley. This guy, he wouldn't open his mouth. It wasn't about the red hand of Ulster. He sounded like someone who was caught knee deep in an RPG. Nice. Some of these things you usually are not allowed climbing. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to figure that out that way. I was actually supposed to grab it. And then I was supposed to make a bridge out of it. Oh, would you calm down? Jesus. Hold R. So which one's R? I'll never understand. I'll never. I think it was just R as in. Is that it? Alright. Horizontal. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Make a bridge and get over yourself, Link. Alright. That's a good bridge. Cancel. Nice. Bridge constructed. I'm gonna get that arrow back. That's right. I don't have my item right now. So sound plays a big part in this game. If you wonder what all this stuff was over here. Oh, bollocks. The fucking drift. Sound and temperature. And these do matter. They do matter. Just I don't think I can climb up here. Mommy! Yeah, I refuse to reward a shitty company making shitty products. So I've not bought another. I bought one extra pair of Joy-Cons and I refuse to buy another one. So you can sit and swivel. Everyone's answer to the drip problem is, just buy a pro controller. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's what's wrong with these people. Will go and pirate the game, then buy 17 pairs of fucking controllers. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Oh, look at all the powers we're gonna get. Holy hell. Nice. See, that's much better. Look. Nice. So I have to build like a double layer bridge here. Maybe we can stick them together, as you said, you know? Let's see how to do that, huh? How you stick them together, man? Gotta use some of the baby batter. You got some of that baby batter? Oh, look at that. It is baby batter. It's called Zonai Mythical Juice. But we know that it's actually baby batter. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Ancient as anything. Still sticks around. It's like fucking flex tape or something. That's a lot of damage right there. Alright, now we've made ourselves quite the bridge. We're gonna pick this up. You raise me up so I can cross the canyon. Nice. Good old ancient Venus. That's a good bridge right there. That's a good bridge right there. Nice. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Please reward me. Oh, I see that. It definitely is a shrine if it has some secret stuff. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use our bridge to make another bridge. Ergo, vis-a-vis more bridges. As you can see, Nintendo have been playing Bridge Constructor quite a while now. Just It's a spanking rod. Alright, hold on here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. It says horizontal. That's not horizontal. Raise me up! If I just drop it here, it should be fine, right? I'm a genius! Genius! It's like toothpaste for the ancients. Toothpaste that comes out of your dick. I'm sorry for anyone who's watching this back. Nintendo! Our first piece of amber. Hell yes. Inside is the DNA to start Jurassic Park. The Legend of Zelda. Nice. Can't you send them back? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I just don't know where to send them back. I can never be bothered to even look it up. I'm that pissed at them. They've said that they'll cover them for the eternity. But people have also said, this is my 3rd time sending them back. And they're still drifting. Ding! Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Got some sticky icky over there. Yeah, spearmint flavor. God, wouldn't it be just nice if we just cut out the middleman, right? If we all ate enough toothpaste that are cum tasted like spearmint, and ladies would just be so happy, you know? No longer is it a nasty Kinder Egg surprise every time they go down there. They're always like, eat lots of watermelon, you'll be fine. What's going on up there? Are we gonna turn things upside down? Sorry, it took all of an hour before I started getting nasty. Get nasty now. Alright, let's see. Grab that. And then what? Just hit the balls together. Stonk. Bing bong bing. I like this music. Okay. Ugh. It's all sticky. I'm going to touch you right there. Mm-hmm. What does that do though? Wait a minute. No. No. No way. Is that what they want me to do? 2 hooks on here and then the platform? No way. Oh, damn. Stop telling me about my wooden stick. How do you unattach? Unstick. Here we go. You gotta like wiggle it. You gotta wiggle it, lads. Okay, let's rotate this hole. Let's clean this mother. Alright. Just gonna put you right there. You ain't gonna feel a thing, okay, Jesse? Don't. It's moving away. It's moving away. It's moving away. No, 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 no. Come back here. Oh, shit, no. I tried to grab it. Oh. I play it off. It's gone. It's out of there. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I think I was supposed to make the object first. Well, excuse me. We can do it with one, right? Yes, we can. Yes, I can. Let's make Link great again. Alright. You got to wiggle to the left. Alright. Now what? Now what, genius? And then I was like, Adrian, I can make this work, okay? I'm an Irishman. I can make this work. We've had to make being Irish work for many years. Nice. That's all we need. And now, through the glorious balance. Oh god, if this works. Here we go. Alright, am I going to fly? Wait, I have to... I don't think I can make it fly, can I, while I'm on it? No, you can't. That's really... I'm going to have to try and time this just right, because if it doesn't get on it, it's gonna fall. Alright. Climb! Jeez, here we go. Alright, everyone calm down. All I needed was one hook, baby. That's all I needed. Little one's not necessary. Hold on, we're gonna crash. Nice. Well done. That's fucking teamwork. Well done. The other hook is for scratching your arse. I'm a genius. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. That was fun. What a way to, oh, jeez, is that one of the goddesses in there? Who are they? Oh, one of the Zonai. Like a Zonai marriage or something. Done well to reach this place. Clearly this might be one of the humans, an ancestor of Zelda. Maybe, cool. Nice. Maybe Raru is the one that fucked Zelda's grandma or something, I don't know. Good old Nintendo. We'd be fucking grandmas. This game was made for me. We had Grandma Reptile. Yes. Yes. You know what's really, really cute to see and amazing? This would be a first Zelda for a lot of people. And I've seen some 4-year-olds already playing Breath of the Wild, waiting to play this, and it's really sweet. Light of the Blessing. Crystal Dark Gloves. Okay, so we're going to be collecting a lot of those. They may be what helps us with the hearts. Thank you. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Have you got some Twinkies or something? I'm hungry. Alright, first little shrine down. I'm guessing they'll keep these in some fashion. What is that big thing? Is that the Temple of Time? Safe skydiving. Diving, landing in deep water will prevent... Hell yeah. Well done! That was quick. I seen you were corporeal for a second there. Very well getting through that shrine. And you're restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. Nice. So this is basically our plateau at the start of Breath of the Wild. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Oh, wow. Always feels weird when they do that. Alright. Poor pad comes with a very useful scope. It's very handy. Says you. Well, luckily I was born with 2 eyes, so I can fucking see the shrines from here. That's it. Don't you do it. How do we bring it out? What did he say? Hello. I don't listen. I never listen. I never, ever listen. Listen to me. What the hell did he say? Oh well, I'm just marking myself anyway. How come this one's over here? It's food versus material, is it? Okay. Definitely gotta get those inventory spaces up pronto. Nice. Yeah, this mini-map is cracking. It also has, like, latitude and longitude on it. Unless that's a build number, I don't know. No, I'd say that's latitude, longitude. Because the middle one is minus 0915. And that would be because you're up in the sky, you know? I think. It makes sense with this place just to be in a big circle. That's over in the snow. I wonder where the other one is. There it is over there. What the hell did he... What's the... Oh, okay, there you go. Holy moly, I didn't press zoom in. Alright. Oh, this is even better. Meow. This is even better. Nice. This is also with the gyros. If you wonder what that shaking is, it's me. It's my crippling alcoholism. No, it's not. It's fucked up. Anything else over here? That's nice. I remembered which button it was. It's actually just push in right on the analog stick. Very easy, right? I wonder, could you just jump off here now? They probably wouldn't let you go down to Hyrule that way. Be like, no. Something about these little grind rail things. I see more hooks over there. Okay. So where to first, do you think? I guess that one's closer. And it's sort of on the way over there too. That's what, it looks like that's what they want us to do. Want us to grind over there. Grind the body. That's pretty cool. Off we go. On another great adventure. I don't think there's any underwater stuff here. Besides the usual water temple stuff. I definitely suggest people if you've never played Zelda games, give them a go. Like, there's a reason why they're so celebrated, and they're not all going to be for you. Maybe you like the toon style cell shading Wind Waker, which was not well received when it first came out, and now to this day is considered some of the best. The best use of cell shading. I like that idea. They really thought this through. Now, they've done this before where they've made oh, amiibos, that's what that one's for. You know, they've made a sequel based on the design of another game, you know? Another one of their games. In the case of Ocarina of Time, and then a year later we got Majora's Mask. Which I think, you know, Twilight Princess may be pretty dark, but I think in terms of true weird darkness that we all love, Majora's Mask holds, without a shadow of doubt, it holds the definite, like, fucking creepy vibes on that one. Okay. Gotta get faster doing this. I kind of doubt my own knowledge of the controls, you see. Oh, it didn't get up there. God damn it, Billy! I will get used to it. A lot of people went back to, like, Breath of the Wild after many years just to get back into the controls and that. And I don't blame them. Oh, almost left without us. Alright. We got some of that godgism right there. Off we go. Now, it is physics-based, so I think if I move too much... Jesus, we're picking up speed, lads. Hold on. Could be a crash, lad. Whee! We're making our own little roller coasters here. I dig this so much. Yo, Raru, what are you doing here, man? Oh my god, it's a boat. Free boat. Let's go. What are you doing? I see your work even now. Okay. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors, all of which were very fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. Oh, she's chopping down a tree. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet the performance still, is disquieting to me. Oh, you finally see the beauty and the tragedy of AI. Bit late. Bit late. Speaking of which, I just watched a little bit of that Google seminar they did. I think someone already made like a video of how many times they said AI. We are in for a scary next 5 years as these companies not only experiment with AI but rely on it. If you want to talk about AI fucking masters and overlords and taking over, these are the building blocks, the mistakes we're going to make. For real. I'm telling you. I like these little stewards though. They definitely have like a grandma vibe to them. Hello. They recently released a new ad for Tears of the Kingdom, and it's so sad. It was so sad. Basically, it was about a father in his late 30s, maybe 40s, and the whole thing was almost devoid of color and happiness. And he's basically going about his existence, you know, 9 to 5, come home, go on the commute, just kind of a sad little existence, honestly. So a lot of people do go through for sure. What does that mean, the green glowing around it? But then he came home and was able to play Tears of the Kingdom and played on his commute and everything. He started to see the silent beauty in things, which is nice. Why is there a glow around this? Does it mean I can like, stick it to something? Equip. Oh, somebody made that. They made it. They attached a rock to a stick and made a stone axe. That's clever. And you can use it as a weapon. I should have done that. Or to chop down trees. Now, the thing what they're doing here, I get what they're doing. They're trying to allow the player to realize just how incredible you can make stuff. But people have already kind of done this in Breath of the Wild. I suppose this, like I said, this could be some people's first game. People have created ways to destroy things. Chop down trees and build a log bridge in the water. And just random things like that. Start fires to get through areas. It's very genius. I don't know how it runs on Switch at all. I don't know how any of this works. Like, it's very impressive. People to this day, like literally last week, have found things in Breath of the Wild they didn't know. Like, there's one guy sitting on a plane, like a normal plane like this, pretty flat ground, right? It started to rain, and it filled up to a puddle, then to like, you know, where Link had to almost wade in it, and lightning strike happened and struck him and electrified all the water. And then it went away. The sun came back out and it all went away. And the whole thing was just a happy little moment. And I tell you, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is going to be a game that people are still finding secrets 10 years from now. Maybe even 20 years from now. It's wild. Like, they're still doing that with things like Metal Gear Solid and that, you know. There's a true genius with some of these games. And our pitiful minds, especially mine, will never truly understand what's going on. We just like to go beep bop boop, kill boss, do shrine, progress. What's that over there? It's a very selective cloud, isn't it? Good old tornado penis. Yeah, butt plug in the sky for sure. I don't know what that's all about. We'll figure it out later. Cool. How you doing? Can I talk to you? Can I help you? Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Oh, poor thing. Pardon me, I was absorbed in the woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees. Alright. Yep. Lumber has many uses. That is why I came here daily to chop wood. Yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. You know, a lot of games had using trees and chopping down trees, definitely like Minecraft and that. But I really feel it was the forest. The forest just turned the whole concept of logs and trees and everything into its own little art form, really. What I would have loved in the forest, maybe the Sons of the Forest will do it, just randomly in the middle of the game, have some kind of forest spirit and realize that every tree is like sentient life. And all those thousands upon thousands of logs and trees you've been cutting down, you've secretly been killing this god, this tree spirit, and it's extremely pissed off at you and it's about to eat you. That would be kind of cool, right? I like the idea of that, because plants are alive, you know? They might not have true sentience like me or you, but in terms of life as biology and, you know, so photosynthesis and things like that, there's a lot we can still learn from plants, besides chop it up and put it in a sandwich, or plant it in your garden. So they want me to build a bridge here. I find it very odd that they've just given us a boat there for free. I wonder how you make that. Do they want me to fly across or something? Maybe the boat's for the next quest. We'll have to see. Let me quickly smash up this box. Nice. It's such a calming game. Holy hell. Both of them are. Time to build ourselves a bridge. Get the fuck over yourself. Let's see, how big are we going to need this bridge, you know? Alright, so we grab this, we bring it over here, we attach it with the jism. Nice. No one wants to talk about the jism, no? Okay, fine. Let me be just the one guy. Honest to God, looks like spearmint toothpaste. Ah, where does it come from? Wait. You ever notice that Raru's never far behind? No wonder he's no physical body, man. He's spent after jizzing on everything. Alright, that should be big enough bridge, right? Grab. Will this grab the entire thing, or just... No, it will, okay. Cool. Yeah, look, you can definitely see a crap ton of slowdown there, which is unfortunate. What are you gonna do, huh? Alright, move forward, move back. Rotate it. Might not be big enough. No, it's not. Let's add 2 more onto it. That's fine. 2 is enough. 1 would even be enough. But it's me we're talking about. If there's a way to fall off some platform, I will find that way. It kind of reminds me of Ghostbusters slime as well. So I saw that PlayStation have added more PS Plus games. They're really good. More Ubisoft stuff, all the Bethesda stuff. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, some nice PS5 stuff. They're getting to that point though with the PS5 stuff in terms of you know, PS Plus, where they're running out of games. PS5 does not have that many games. I use gyro even when oh, that's really cool. That's really fucking cool. You want me to build like a giant like bridge, but you know, I got shit to do, man. I'm gonna bring this. Maybe you could use the boat down there. Does that waterfall just go down forever? It does. Okay, cool. So when we get down to Hyrule, you better have these moments. Just saying. Better have these moments where there's just waterfalls coming out of the sky. I suppose by the time it makes it down to Hyrule proper, it will actually probably have just dissipated into rain or even clouds. Can I jump while I'm holding this stuff? No, I can't. Whoa! Hold on to your butt cheeks. Yeah, the Ultra Hand stuff is definitely right now the biggest drop in frame rate, which is fine. Is that as far as I can go? I just don't want to lose you. That should be enough, right? It won't roll off the edge, right? Right? Anybody? Mommy. Oh, Jesus. Hold on to your butt cheeks. I'm a-coming. Sadly, they don't let you stand on things while you lift them up. Oh, Jesus, yeah, Ultra Hand stuff. I think it looks like it depends on the actual size of your object that you're holding. Nice. We got a sail, we got a boat, and that was one of the first things I learned. It was really cool. I'll take that down river now in a minute. You get these little, I don't know if they'll have them now, they're little leaves. They blow air, you can blow things off the edge, but they're also very useful for blowing sails as well. We'll see if we can find some. Usually on the ground. Maybe we can chop some down. It might let us have one. Tree branch. Okay. What's this supposed to be? Oh. Can I climb this? I can. Some kind of a zonai thing. Let me use it to ride across here, you think? You're the thing making all that noise earlier. Can I grab it while I ride it? No. It looks like it's floating though. No. Yeah, they don't really let you mess around too much with these things. Mainly because you would be able to just float up to the top of the world. People break the game enough as it is. Alright, let's see. I put that there without it rolling off the edge. Does this thing float always, you think? Kind of tempted to try it just a little bit, you know. What do you think? Do you think it's just gonna float forever? Don't fall down to Hyrule. Oh, nice, it does. Oh, we gotta learn somehow, right? Alley-oop. Nice. Nice, I'm loving this nice little experimental area. Just don't be afraid to try things out. Don't be afraid to go off the beaten path. We got 10 of those boys already. Nice. Anything in here? I love it. Can you send them? Yeah, I should. Mother's Day is Sunday. Nice, nice. I hope all the mothers out there, you hope have a lovely day and get spoilt. We had ours back in March. That was a cheeky little fucking way of doing things. Oh, I'm happy. I kind of got into Breath of the Wild late, just because I didn't have a Switch. I played a little bit on Wii U actually. My older brother has a Wii U, always had a Wii U. So I played a couple of games on that actually. Wasn't a big fan of the tablet. I get what they were going for, but just the art of just looking down, it was never going to work, man. Once your eyes are averted from the screen, you were getting hit by things and that. It was only ever good for pause screens. Either that or you were just staring at the screen with the tablet in front of your face like that. Which is not unlike the way things are going now. Where did the boat go? Didn't despawn, did it? Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's on the far side of this, is it? No, my boat's gone. Did the wind take it away? Oh, I thought down there, the wind did take it away. Some shower of bastards, huh? I shouldn't have put it in the water. You okay? You look a bit sad or something. What's wrong? Are you painting? Engaged in hunting. Oh, what you hunting? One of those guys? Wild creatures inhabit the forest. Forest is a bit of an overstatement. Okay. Several roles. That's kind of creepy. Machines. Alright. The gyro can always be a little bit crazy when you first go into it, but trust me, it feels good. I actually really enjoy using the Joy-Cons. The only downside to Joy-Cons, obviously, is the build quality. But another one that people don't talk about is the cramping. Wasn't enough to kill it, huh? Now I gotta figure out which one I was shooting. Come on, you little bastards. Man, does it take? Sorry, buddy. I gotta eat just straight up raw meat. Okay. Nice. This creature is a threat. Ranger construct. Oh. You okay? Ranger. Finish my hunting for today. Okay. Nice. Yeah, pretty weak arrows. For now. A weak bow. Nice. They kept some of the sound effects. It feels like home. I get people wanting to play Breath of the Wild again. But it's no harm to have that little bit of a break between the two of them. You won't burn out in this game. And now it's created a small sense of nostalgia for me. Last time I played it, I think, not even that long ago. It was like 2021, I think, or 2020. I like these little floating platforms, huh? Alright, I was on my way to the shrine, wasn't I? I think I passed by. It's down this way. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I think they've done a better job of this little sky platform than they did with the plateau. The plateau was almost way too big for its own good. I think they just wanted to show you the sense of size. But what it ended up doing was, once I got those three... Hello, you cooking as well? Once I got those three little areas I needed. Pass time by the fire. Okay. You can also cook things in these pots and they won't like catch on fire like I was doing. Let me see, do we have anything? We do. We could cook all these. We could also cook this raw meat. Nice. They have everything held out just right. So you'll see it exactly the way you want it to. Alright, and cook them. Nice. That's back as well. Meat skewers. Mmm.
Yummy. I love it.
Alright, what else can we make? What else can we make? Let's try some mushies, huh? You never know. Hip Hop Anonymous? Alright, we got them. Throw them in. I love the music. Mushroom skewers. All the skewers in the world. I remember learning like, it was like I learned 3 big recipes and stamina bulb. And after I'd learned those 3 recipes, they basically give me like 15 hearts. Like you used to be able to get like yellow hearts, which were temporary hearts, you know. Once I figured those out, I would just make a fuckload of those. I never really experiment with the cooking after that. But people have, of course. People are incredible with crafting systems. We've seen it across so many games, to the point of them able to make the recipes in real life, which is so incredible. I love it. I think between the like Animal Crossing and Pokemon and a few others, you're like, holy hell, you're making me hungry. Alright, looks like we have multiple things we can do here. Is that a closed chest? Look at these guys. Oh, sentries, huh? I like that we're doing all this with 3 hearts. Makes the stakes a little bit higher, you know? Whee! Wonder can we capture some of the fireflies? Come here, little fireflies. Maybe later, huh? Maybe you guys sneak up on them. Come here, little firefly. Yay! Sunset firefly. Cool. Cook the monster parts, the compound that causes the glow, results in an elixir that allow you to move more quietly. I also think, can't you put it in a jar and it works like a light as well? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. The fairies. Alright, who aggroed to me? Oh, there you are. There you are, sir. Bam, bam. What's this? Huh? Oh! I didn't even look like it hit me. My bitch. Yeah, why didn't the shield block the first time? Nice. Rusty shields. Shield select, okay. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Well, we're gonna have to put that to the test, aren't we? Let's drop that. Wish it wouldn't go out of the menu every time, but we're gonna do one. Don't think we can attach things to our weapons yet, can we? I don't think so. Maybe if I have it on the ground first? Let me see. That's what you gotta do. Okay. What could I attach to it? Stick with a stick? Big stick! I have to find some kind of rock or something. What is that over there? I'd like to turn this into a spear, huh? Okay. Attach. Let's just try that. What did that do? Didn't do anything. Maybe it's just not something. Maybe I have to get another thing for it. Yeah, might be something I need to do later. It's all good. And they're sparkling like that, they They're not broken at all yet. Yeah, what are you gonna do for Mother's Day? You're gonna make a card? Are you gonna talk to your mom? Shit, look at that shit. Fuck off, Nintendo. I don't even have my hands on it. I love candy. Bum, 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 bum. Then I was like, Adrian. Imagine if there was 2 Mother's Day. I never understood why they switched them around for the US and Ireland and UK. There was a reason. Now it just comes down to your own creative mind in terms of how are you going to make things and solve things. That's where I tend to fall short. Because I had to be stupid, man. You're fucking stupid. This guy's gonna start hitting me with stuff, isn't he? I don't know you. Weird. There is no pause in life. Okay. Press that by accident. Ba-na-ba-ba-na. It looks like they picked things up right where they left off 6 years ago. That's pretty cool. You think it's funny, huh, to be an alarm system this day and age? I think he did. Oh my fucking god, he fucking did. Alright, do we need some fluid? I guess because that's why I couldn't eat it from the menu, because it's not technically food here. It's material. So what you do is maybe make like a recipe. Toasty! Didn't give me much at all, did it? Let's go get this guy. Wonder, can you like drop this stuff on him or something? I used to love doing that. Bonk! No. Okay. Come on, bitch. God damn. Ah! You know I don't like archers. Cool. I like this creepy hand, dude. I really like the creepy hand. Nice. Ultra hand. Ultraman. Alright. I don't know anybody who uses the Joy-Cons inside the plastic controller thing. That thing is so uncomfortable. It's meant to represent an actual controller. Nope. Opal. Nice. Hate that I gotta go into the inventory. I'm guessing this is where the shrine is, so we gotta get the boat across there. So I gotta go back and get my boat. Where was it? Over here? I don't remember. Ah, you bollocks. I wanted the arrow. I'll never not press left stick in to sprint. Such is the way. In this game, it's crouch. Mostly arrows for now. I'll take that. Oh, maybe you don't have to go into inventory. Just prompts. It's just a prompt. Hey, girl. Now, where was my stinking boat? I remember it had traveled here somewhere. It's probably fallen off the edge. Nice. Chopping up the grass as Link is one of the first things that most people did. I need to get my paraglider back. I think that's something we won't get until we go down to the deep down. Was this where my boat was? I think it was. Did it despawn? It would have come down here. I like these little swamps. Yeah, I would have put it in the water here. I think it despawned. I brought it here, put it in the water, and I was laughing because I couldn't find it. The wind had taken it. Must have despawned. Yeah, look, it's actually back over there, you can tell. You son bitch. Did it despawn the bridge as well? They fucking despawned the bridge. Is that how this game is gonna do things, is it? God fucking damn it. It's gonna that seems like a bit early to despawn stuff. That's how they get away with it. Well, we have to find out somehow. Well, be careful of your precious made items. Because they don't give a fuck. No, that's not what I want you to do. I feel like he's gonna fall off that. That's what he likes to do. Kinda pissed about that. Kinda pissed about it. I suppose I could just make a boat myself, but I don't know how to make the sails, I'll be honest. Don't know how to do that. Is there some kind of cloth that we can use? Let's go, little buddy. I didn't find any way of blowing the sails yet either. I remember when I first found out how to do that whole way of, and it blew my mind. Do you notice what's all this about? You can grab this rock, can you? I'm trying to think of something that would. Something I could use to blow the air. I don't think I have anything, do I don't want it to despawn. Come with me if you want to live. Some kind of platforms to get up higher. Maybe you can only take it so far, maybe, I don't know. Let's grab some bird's eggs here. Calm down. Ah, I hate when it does that. He fails the gravity check. Bird egg. Where's the mama bird, huh? Yummy. There's not much point in making too many recipes at the start when you've only 3 hearts. Most recipes are going to give you like 5, 10 hearts even. Depending on how good the recipe is. Alright. Suppose we could just swam through here. Is he trying to tell me something? What's up, little dude? Temple of Time. Moment to appreciate whenever Guardian Time was quiet. The only sound was the time bell ringing in the mornings and evenings. That's what that is? Especially in time. Alright. No sign of the blood moon or anything yet. That was kind of a very cool, unique feature in the game. It was their way of resetting enemies. It's one thing Nintendo knows how to do. And that's like make the most of inferior technology. Gimmicks and usefulness aside, like all of their consoles have been great like that, but in terms of ever using modern technology, it's very rare. They tend to spend more on screens and all that, you know. It's just gonna break. Kuro! Alright, let's make sure that's deep enough water. Geronimo! What's that, little fishy? You little fish bastard. Cool if we could use one of these. Alright. Yeah, it looks like they kind of want you to make... Let's just leave this here for a second. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, a free sale. Look, they couldn't think of how to make cloth in the game. That's funny. God damn it, Bobby. Well, come on with it then. You don't saw this, huh? Nice. First little chichi blob. Oh, you tried! You tried! Restless cricket. Some blobs. Anything else around here? Let me see. Can I combine my spear, or you know, the long stick, to make this? Is that how we do this? Grab. Attach. Does that do something? No, I don't think we have the ability to make weapons yet. That's okay. I love the freaking combat. Oh! Oh! Come here! Alright, I think we're good to go. Nothing else we can do here. I should have just made the boat there. Whee! Guess we just put it in the middle here. Rotate it around so we don't crash. Nice. Drop it in. And away we go. Take me there, Scotty. I like the way the wind turns to say, someone just throw a rock at me? That's awesome. One of those guys. Look at that. Damn. You should give up being a construct and maybe learn to skip some stones. That was funny as hell. Alright, second try. And I'm kind of just re-familiarizing myself with this. Neat. Yeah, right? Now, usually you get this big leaf. Breath of the Wild has them. I don't know if this has. It's a big, giant leaf. And you can blow your sail in whatever direction you want. This one, they've just had the wind going the right way. Just because it's a tutorial, you know. They were called, like, kukuri leaves and that. Really, really cool. Cool little weapon, too, because you could blow fire, say, into a nearby enemy if there was fire nearby. Or you could blow them off the cliff if you're really good with it. It's nice. Look at this place. This is definitely the edge of this. They had to create some kind of edge, you know, so it looks a bit artificial. But you got to do it. I definitely think they don't want us jumping down to Hyrule yet. They want us to get as... because it's probably going to be bollocks hard down there, honestly. From the looks of things, Ganondorf has spread all of his malice and gloom, as they put it. Alright, shrine number 2. First one was basically teaching you about building bridges. This might be a new power. This might let us... The Inisa. Okay. This might let us make weapons, because you can combine things to make weapons. The go-to seems to be creating bomb shields and bomb weapons. The bomb shield especially. So you've all that cool ingenuity of seeing the world in it, only to have a load screen. It's a weird priority. What I would do is just have them walk through it there and then. Nice. These are really cool. The Zonai have been very mysterious. Between them and the Sheikah, these are two tribes that have disappeared, vanished almost. So it's nice to see them come back. Alright, a new power. Seems like when we come in here we lose it, isn't it? What's this now? Couldn't he just give it us outside? Not very familiar tune. The Broforce update. Really? What's it going to be? Oh, look, it is to make weapons. I was right. What's the Broforce update, dude? I've been long wanting a Broforce sequel with just women. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. Yeah. Alright, it's the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby your weapon or shield, therefore enhancing it. Yeah. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object to it? Receive blessing from the shrine. Like, imagine a Broforce, but it's all... I was saying, like, Hoe Force, just as a joke. But it could mean anything, you know? I'd be down for that. I know we got a couple of ladies in Broforce, especially, like, the bride from Kill Bill. Rusty Claymore, hell yeah. Nice. See, I think when it has this little shine around, you see that? It means that it's pre-made. Hold on, oh, I didn't make that two-handed axe. I wish I did. That's why I don't want to get rid of the spear. I'm weird like that. Alright, so it wants me to grab this and then attach something to it. Look at the claymore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, does it mean the rock? Attach the rock to it? No. So how exactly do you do this? How do you use fuse? Is it what's in your hand? Right. Cool. So it is what's in your hand. And you just walk up to it? Nice. Oh, I like that. Alright, so it turns... Okay, let's try with the rusty claymore. Look at this. And we're gonna smash the crap out of this wall. Oh, bam! And it's still attached to it. Cool. Dude, that's fun as hell. If it was the 4th of July. What are they gonna do with Broforce? I would be so down for a sequel. Look at the status. This is where Tears of the Kingdom goes a little bit different and weirder. I like it. What are these? Fire fruit. Ooh. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulates muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. That's clever. Yunk. Clean this place out. Sorry. And then arrows. I think I see what they want to do here. So it's like wooden bow. So you don't. It's not the arrows you do, is it? Fire fruit. So how do you like cancel the fuse then? It said something about this. Did I drop it maybe? Does that do it? I wonder how you cancel the fuse. It said something about it. God damn it. I don't really get that one. That's okay. I will. I'll select material to attach. What? That's so funny. That's cool. Yo, that's cool. That's how easy it is. Wow. Nice. Now, normally what we used to have to do to create... How do you let go? Like, how do you... Is there a none? Is there a way of just... Have none? None. Okay, there you go. Alright. And then what you used to have to do, right, was this. It was still very cool. You would have the fire arrow, and then hover over some fire like this. Boom. And there's the fire arrow. You can still do that. Which is really cool. There's got to be a reason for it. Here it is. Nice. Love that you can solve that either way. Now this is probably burn it and send the chest down. Nice. Very cool. So much stuff. Look at the state of this sword with the little rock on it. It's like a little bogey or something. What do we get? Opal? Small key. Nice. Okay, we're learning. I wonder how I get rid of the... How would you detach that? None. I wonder how you do that. It definitely said something about getting rid of the fuse. I don't know. I'll figure that out. There is probably a way. It'd probably break on its own anyway. I'm not too worried about it. It's just if I hit the wrong thing or do it by accident, it'd be nice to... Be nice to know, huh? This is super fun. I like these chests, man. Alright. Anything else? Kinda looks like you could get up there. In some capacity, huh? Just have to find a way. Ultra hand. Can you pick up the chest? Yeah, that used to be an easy way with the magnetism. Getting up there. Looks like you might be able to climb these, maybe? No. They're very specific. Looks like the rock is getting smaller. Is that me? No, it was just because they put it away. Give it away now. Let me see if I can put a spear on it. And then basically recover the lost spear, huh? You switch to the item you want to fuse. And fuse it to your shield. Boom. Here we go. Items fused to Christmas are detachable in your inventory. That's how. Equip destroy fused material. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I fucks with it. We're learning, right? We're all learning. Might as well do this, man. This is all free. It's already like... It saves the weapon from being broken, right? Where's the spear? There it is. Boulder sledge. Look at this thing. Want to dead body? And then... Yeah, so if it's about to break, there you go. Save up your item that's about to break. You can renew it again. I wonder if you take the fuse off it, is it then broken again? Yeah, it is. It breaks it. And you don't... Oh, look at that. You don't get the boulder back. The fused item is then destroyed. Oh well. Gotta learn somehow. Cool. I wonder, could you... Let's get really weird with it. Could you fuse it with the chest? No. Could you fuse it with the fire fruit, maybe? Now we're just getting experimental. Alright, then drop this on the ground. Alright, hear me out. Fire fruit on the ground. And we got our spear. Fuse with the fucking... Hey! Oh, it's still badly damaged, is it? No, maybe it might... The next thing I hit might be on fire. Now it's called flame stick. Okay, we got flame stick. Nice. Look at this, man. This is going to be never ending. Alright, we got the small key for this. So let's get in there. It's like a very long torch. Anyway, to keep the long stick. Yeah, Broforce has, like, it's one of those things where there's potential to do whatever they want with it. Forever. I don't know if they will. You can do whatever you like. Looks like it's time for some bosses. Ooh, what are you? Beep, bop, bop, bop. Oh, damn. He's got the same stuff as us. Sheesh. Alright. Looks like we can set this on fire, too. Let's show them what we're made of. Alright. Attach. Boom. Cool. Let's go. Let's try and get him to go through the flames. No, that didn't work out too well. That's fine. Let's go get him. What's he doing? Ow. That hurts. That hurt a lot. Oh, there it is. It's 1/4. But you can actually eat some of these. Yummy. This guy's gonna be a toughie. Nice, didn't like that, did you? Boom! Sit down! Oh, I knew he was gonna get a hit off there. You done, son? Nice, construct bow, really good bow. And rock hammer. Ooh, a horn. Yeah, he was a toughie. I was very overly aware of my health there. 3 hearts, you know. It's gonna hurt. Alright, what else we got down here? Just some sticks and some rocks, just in case. It's not a bad idea, actually. Just combine everything, right? Dee 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 dee. I wish you could eat those. What else we got that's kind of shitty? Got a shitty watch. Yeah! It's a stick, rock. A rock with a stick. So this is boulder versus rocks. Okay. Wow, they've differentiated that much. Sheesh. Oh, we got up here. What the hell are these things? Just something to... That's only got 3. That sucks. Well, what are these supposed to be? Spikes! That's cool. Okay. Let's try that, because this is clearly crap. No, don't drop it. I want the diffusers. Destroy fuse. Just straight up drop that one. 2 long sticks. And spikes. Yeah! Holy hell, that's done amazing to it. Alright, from a 2 to a 7. Just think about that. Nice. Yeah. Let's see how this one attacks, huh? Pokey. Holy moly. That's insane. Alright, looks like we need one of the boulders for this. Okay. Well, bam. I think that's it. That's the end. That's all she wrote. I think we got all the chests in here as well. How many did we count? 1, 2. 2. No, there was that other one as well. Maybe it's 3. Nice. So now the ability to fuse. So then the last shrine will give us the last tutorial power. What could that be? Alright. No longer is it an ancient Sheikah shaman. We now have... Clearly this is very important. These two. This couple, this union of the gods. I like reverse music. Thanks for having me. Now we skedaddle out of here. Thank you. Alright, so then we go into the snowy area. So you can kind of go around in a counterclockwise if you want, or clockwise. Lots of little secrets in these sky islands. Oh, hello there. Came because there's something I failed to give you. A hug. Ooh. Please take it. Ooh. Yo, what? Grenades? What are those? Energy cell. Designed to be worn on the belt, can power Zonai devices. Okay, acquired to make use of the tools known as the Zonai devices. Kind of demonstrate its utility because there's no devices around. But find some. Associated on the other side of that cave system. Teach you how to use it. Okay. We'll head straight there. Thank you. How in the hell do you get over there? Don't mess with me. Bonk. It just insta killed them. Something tells me these Zonai charges and energy cells are connected in some way. Thick stick. You got that thick stick. This one's about to break anyway. I'm about to break. What I like about this is what they do is they have all these things you can pick up and make, and they're not afraid to just let you experiment around like with a thick stick. But that turned into two-handed axe. Okay. Wooden stick. Very brave of them not to give us our paraglider. But you know me, man, I'll just jump off the edge somewhere. doesn't look like a boss chest. I'm gonna need you to climb, Link. Thank you. You're throwing them rocks at me. It's probably just for some arrows. Ooh! Tree branch. Oh, look at this. That's cool. Something we desperately needed. Nice. Basically, like, drop this for this. This guy wants to die. You're gonna die, clown. Damn. Rock'em sock'em robots. This guy's got a flaming sword. Let's use a spear on him so we don't get burnt. Yo, he's setting everything on fire. His own shield. He set himself on fire. He set my stick on fire as well. Oh my god. Better jump into the water before I lose my stick. Nice, that actually worked. Oh, I love this. It really is just as smart as Breath of the Wild. He set everyone and everything on fire. That was awesome. Fire is scary in this. And we could have lost that stick. It would eventually just burn down and break. I do wish, like, I get the whole durability stuff, either you hate it or love it. But I wish it had a meter. Like, all we can see is it sparkles when it's new. And it shines, like, it's like red. Shines red when it's about to break. And it tells you when it's about to break. That's it. I would rather a durability meter or a durability count. Discovery! Oh, Ponside Cave. I almost read that as Poseidon. Got Bright Bloom. Probably something to make some light out of. Very cool. Did you know when you've got like a real special game, they're not afraid to just have at it. Have at it. Little keys, yeah. Sometimes they drop their eyes, yeah. Funny name for bats, but that's the way it is. They're OGs with the keys. Let me see. Can we use a big old rock hammer? Schmackadoo this thing. Yep. Nice. At the cost of your durability. I want to try this Reaper thing. Oh, it's kind of small, but really cool. I smell a boss. What is that big toad thing? Hello. Upside down toad man. Let's fight. Probably need a spear for this one. Let's get him with an old arrow. Sorry, buddy. Spunk. You dead already? He is. Whoa, he turned into a rabbit. Hello. What's this? Snowflake? A Boobloom gem. A strange crystal left behind. Bubble. Okay. Why did he turn into a rabbit? That was cool. I want to keep these little spike guys. Dude, I'm in it, right? You know that kind of way. I'm just in it. I love it. Damn. Some flint fuse attack power. Nice. I like the way they've done that. See the way that frog was messing with gravity? I'm guessing that's going to be a thing later. I love all the secrets. Oh, I did keep one with a big boulder. Okay, that's what I wanted. Big difference between the rock and the boulder. You know there's treasure back here. Look at that, only kills it in 2. Flint, come on, give me an opal or something. Flint and a ruby, wow. Those were really good in Breath of the Wild. You could sell them. Now would you consider these rocks or boulders? I suppose they're rocks. Maybe we can fuse with these bones or something. I just want to try everything. I want to try everything. I want to fuse everything with everything. Fuse a rock with a rock, then you get 2 rocks. I wonder, can you fuse with the poor Master Sword? Master Swords run low on energy. What happens if you fuse it with that, though? Can't fuse. That's cool. Yeah, the Master Sword is special. Makes sense. Yeah, honestly, if they told me how much was left on durability wise, I would know which one to drop without fear of losing a good weapon, you know. So I thought you said there was a steward in here that was gonna help us. I didn't see no steward. Steward! My name's Stewart. Ooh, look at this. This is the one from the trailer. Yes. Damn, look at this dude. It's very Greek inspired, isn't it? Toga, toga. It's got some holes. Nice. There's the Link we saw from the trailer. Hell yeah. Like, I thought he was like 10,000 years old. He definitely was out cold for a little bit though, because his hair grew. Oh no. What's going on here? Got the steward we were talking about. Is this the Zonai thing you were talking about? Like a fire or something, is it? The rafts for crossing the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinary where we send resources across the river. Over Silver Lines, the Zonai devices are undamaged. This is where we come in. The necessities. Somebody sparing the screen. It's called a device. Anyone here's a fan. Can produce wind on demand by striking it. There are several. Alright, okay. Does require energy. External energy cell will be necessary. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps the refresher. Okay. Use energy contained within wisely. Otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. Does not change your need for a raft. So this is where we're not going to need the Kokori leaf. Lots of fans around. And it seems they're only fans as well. Nothing else, just fans. Do you ever get into the Sims games? I only played Sims 3. Yeah, I was a huge fan of the Sims games. I loved Herbs Sims in the City. It was a PS2 Sims game at the time when Sims was mostly PC. And it was heavily backed by Black Eyed Peas, where they would sing all their songs in Simlish. Very strange. It's a bit strange, but it was actually really cool. The first time the Sims could kind of go to the city and have parties and all that, besides 70,000 DLCs, you know. That was fun. The more modern Sims, like Sims 5 is, you know, probably out next year. They've been a little bit rough because of the sheer greed of EA. A lot of them still don't have, like Sims 3 I think was the last good one, honestly. Sims 4 is, it's coming up there, but it is, God, it's taken a long while. And I also love Sim City as well, which was city builders. What I would love to do is I would spend weeks building up my city and then trash them with tornadoes, UFOs, kaijus. You could send like crazy and then I'd just start all over again. Or I'd get like if I just felt like I needed to destroy something one day, you'd get pre-made cities and just immediately send the UFOs and stuff after them. Whoa. They all afraid or something? They all woke up at the same time. So all three of these here are clearly meant to teach you. Let's talk to Raru first. He looks really sad or something. Maybe he's just chilling. Steward constructs would first be built. After that we crafted others to suit different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You find all sorts of them active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed even us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not know. Like what? Raru. I want to know more about the Zonai. I hope you're not the only one of your kind. Alright, so they want us to build a raft here. Is this the way we even want to go, though? That is the question. I think it is. I think it is. We're heading over here. I've marked this here from earlier. We're heading over here. Right. So let's begin making a raft, shall we? For this first raft, it would appear that everybody's just going to have the same thing. Oh, why are they stopping me? Ah, we may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water are available. Well, excuse me. I'm making a raft. Can't stop me. Attach. A good old tree log raft. Alright, stick to the log, not the... Thank you. Alright. Maybe 4, huh? I think she wants me to... Whoa. Fucking... Oh man, the drift's gonna kill me. I really should buy a pro controller. I just don't really care. They're also the most expensive of all the controllers. I don't care. Okay. Attach... Well, we're not gonna want to attach it like that now, are we? We're gonna want to attach it like this. Which way does the fan blow is the question. Guess it like this, you know? Just create some Fucking... Nice. Nice. Gonna create some propellers. Might be only able to use one, just the nature of the energy cell. It's very easy to learn how to build and attach everything if you were worried about that. No. There you go. It's a little bit amateur and rudimentary, but that's all we need. Alright. You guys really want me to attach this stuff, don't you? Rafts are broken. Okay. So how do I fix... How do I fix the Zonai? I bet you I wasn't allowed to do this. Screw them. It says by hitting them it works. So let's try that, shall we? Let us try that. Make sure we're facing the right way. Sorry, Link. Alright. Destination. Okay. Climb onto our raft. Now, did we just hit them? Yeah! Cool! Bunk! Off we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Why are we going that way? Nice, that's the energy cell, is it? Very cool. Alright, if I can just turn this one fan on. No, that's both of them. Let's use the spear for this. Might be more precise. If I turn one fan on, should turn us around, right? We really do need a paddle. Oh god, why are we moving now? I think I know what I must do. Oh, there's a massive current, that's why. Sheesh! Looks like I can't do it that way. Alright. Well, when life gives you lemons, you just gotta make lemonade. We all love a bit of lemonade, don't we? We just move the propellers. Don't be afraid. Experiment. Have some fun. Oh, they're both kind of attached to each other. So one hit turns them on, one hit turns them off. And we're off again, see? What once was a disaster. Why does it keep turning, though? The shits. Why do you keep turning? It's just this... I'm guessing it's the current, is it? It immediately... You son of a bitch! No! What are you doing, Link? Why did you fall off the fucking boat? I'll tell you why. There's a piss poor fucking control. Current must be turning the raft. Come on, you little shit. Let's try aiming the... Oh, Jesus, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. Oh, jeez. One of those Florida things they ride through the swamps. How's it going? Hello, Eric. How are you doing? And hey, DPG. Hello, hello. How you doing? He's properly stuck in the current. There you go. There you go, me old lass. We very luckily got our hands on this game early. So we've just been messing around, but it seems like everybody got it early. Alright, let's see if this works. Because the current just keeps making us spin in a circle. Oh god, this isn't going to do much better. Oh, Jesus. We gotta learn somehow. Something tells me just having one fan might be enough. And that we've just created ourselves an unnecessary problem. Let's just try one fan. See, I don't even like the look of... I don't even like the look of that placement. Go on, you bastard. No, the current is still pushing it into... That might still get us there anyway. Just very, very slowly. Maybe they wanted to just start over there. We're going to end up doing this outside of the steward's knowledge. And they're going to be pissed at us. Well, excuse me. Yeah, this game is coming out tomorrow for everybody. I managed to get it early. Ta-da! Alright, let's make sure and turn that off. Because our energy cell will be gone. I did it! I didn't even get the do-do-do-do. They're just like, well done, you've reached this place without our help, you miserable git. Hello, Stuart. Oh! You go in this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain. Alright, she's going to tell us about creating heated foods. Yes. Thank you. Let's see. New Zelda game drop, but I never got into Zelda, but I see my good friends love Zelda. Yeah! You're another one that hasn't got into it. I think nearly everybody in this chat, in this community, does not really know Mario or Zelda. What's the deal with that? I think it's just was like in your generation, it was the lesser game, I think. Stamella instead of salmonella, staminella. Yeah, Lacuna, Dynamite. Pyro's played some of the Zeldas and Marios, but not a whole lot of them either. I remember him saying that. It's funny, isn't it? I think a lot of these were more PlayStation heads. Nice. We still don't know where the jism comes from, but we're doing it. This game is, I thought they were saying this was supposed to be a higher price, but €60 here, but I got it for 52 with a deal. Boop. So I'm delighted. And it dispatched yesterday, and just in the back of my mind, I'm like, this could come today, and it did. I was fully expecting Nintendo to shut things down because they have been crazy. Nothing survives. Honestly, the more arrows you can get, the better. So far, so good. We're pretty much in the tutorial Sky Islands, which is very nice. We just got Link's proper little tunic and shorts, so he's looking like the husbando. Every Link fan was waiting for it. This is the one you want. Boulder Dash. Alright, so they're gonna tell us that we're gonna get cold up there. It's as simple as that. So we gotta make something that's gonna help us in the heat. That's some nice stuff already. I wasn't very good with we have some fire fruit, so that might help. But it seems like that's got to do with attack power rather than heat. What's gonna help us? Yeah, so far so good. It has been a little bit rickety in the frames department. We haven't got a single rupee yet. That's wild. Yeah, next week is Fast 10. It's gonna be good. I seen that Kai Sennett was gonna do an intro to the soundtrack for us. That's cool. I like that. I love to see more movies and streaming world collide. I thought it said like he was doing the intro for the movie, and I'm like, what? Like narration? I was like, then it finally came out. It was like, no, it's actually. Oh, look, see, that's what it does. Look, use. Cool. That's really cool. It gives you an extra energy cell or something. All right, cool. All right, so anything have to do with heat at all? Stamina. It sounds like everything that's around here. Let's try one of the fire fruits. Let's try fire fruit. It's all about experimentation. You have 5 items. Let's try some sky shroom. This one lets you move more quietly. Cook it before eating. Temporarily increase your movement speed. What's the cricket do? Stamina recovery as well. How about these boys? Elemental stimulus. Oh, I never knew that. Creates a homing quality to the arrow. I never knew that. That's wild. I'm too stupid. Let's try another fire fruit. Maybe we're gonna need that. Let's see what else. There you go. Let's try that. Let's give that a shot. Might be a mess. Sometimes you need at least one. Let's throw it in there. Ah, oh, come on, man! Are you out of your mind? It missed everything? It's because it's not on fire. You little shites. You little shites. Well, we can't have that, can we? We can't have that. I think she said, like, light a fire first. That's where the flint comes in. I bet you if you have the rusty broadsword, right? How about... Let's see, is there another way of doing this? Probably can't pick this up, can I? I can, okay. Let's try this. Can we combine this with flint? How do we do the material thing? Maybe you just want me to drop some flint? Yeah, generate a spark. Hold. Select for recipe. What's that all about? Eat. Okay, hold. And drop. Then spark. Boom! Alright, cool. Here's your flint and steel. Now you could also have used a torch, a fire arrow, you name it. Anything that can generate fire. Alright, let's go back to our recipe. I'm not great with the recipes. It's something I did. I just min-maxed it. You know, I found the best recipe that was cheapest to make, and I made a crap ton of it and just never went back to it. But what's this, like, select for recipe? That's so cool. This is new, right? Hold ingredients. That's brilliant. It actually tells you the number. If that one is 165. Oh my god. Damn, I think people like make an actual recipe book. That's cool. I'm excited for that. Let me know how that movie is. Jason Momoa definitely. Whatever it is, whenever they bring a new villain in, the villain always gets to have the most fun. Like Dom has only one emotion and one facial expression. It's just his character. Alright, now we put them in there. Let's cook up a storm. We don't need oil or butter or whatever. But magical liquid appears. And we got steamed mushroom. Okay. I probably used too many mushrooms there. Alright. Let's just try. I don't have a whole lot of fire fruit, so we gotta be careful. Steamed ham. That's really good though. Let's see. Usually one of something is enough. If you make two of something, it takes over, you know? We could just try both of those. That's enough. Let's just see what it does. You never know. What the hell noise was Link making there? Scorching simmered fruit. There you go. Nice. Hot weather attack. Grants a low level attack enhancement. Oh, that's not what we want either. I'm just going to have to talk to this chick because I'm obviously fucking it up. Mrs. Can you give me a recipe for something that's going to help me? Do not worry if you forget this. Teach me how to cook. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Alright. Simply throw random ingredients. Yes. Careful. Alright, yeah, now I have a more attack power. Elixirs, okay. Warm your body or recover stamina. Okay. So just any elixir will do? I don't know about that. Link is looking fucking awesome. Like a Greek hero. Like a Zonai hero. So just anything that says elixirs on it. Alright, if you say so. Stamina restoring properties. We had a couple of things that said elixir. Stamina recovering. What about these guys up here? Movement speed. Yeah. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. That's crazy. Alright, let's try fire. Let's try those two. I doubt it. I don't have any meat on me right now. Fruit and mushroom mix. I don't know. I don't think any of these are going to help me. Right, got that one there, steamed mushroom. I think that's one I used to make before. That gives you like 7.5. Holy hell. Well, now some of these mushrooms. I don't see anything that's going to help me in the heat or the cold. Let's just stab at the... She refused to give me the recipe until... Yeah, we did the fire. People probably know these off by heart though. Teach me how to Dougie. Not cook horns or guts with fruit. That's all you can tell me. So it's using the horns, is it? I don't know, man. Luke Evans' own shop. Yeah. What do you think of Charlize Theron? Seems like they just keep bringing her back now just to give... Was it Lenny some of the fight? Lena? More personal with Dom. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Trying to break down the story for the 10th movie in the Fast and Furious series just turned people off it, honestly. It's best just to be like, we're here for the action parts. Who really gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I stopped caring about the story after like 5. Now it just feels like they're running Paul Walker's memory into the grave. It's like what they're doing with fucking Robert Downey Jr. as well in MCU. It's like, Jesus. Oh yeah. From Despicable Me 2, really? El Macho. Is he like a Mexican luchador stereotype? Thanos? I am confused now. What could be used? She's saying guts. I don't have no damn guts. I feel like she mentioned stamina a lot. I just need something to give you a little bit of heat. I always just use the torch anyway. That's enough out of that. Let's just go. Make it sound like you're gonna fucking die up there. We'll be fine. We'll be great. We'll have the whole world on a place. That's probably why they want you to fight these little choo-choos. Pop. Oh. I pressed the throw button. Well, that was a fat load of nothing. Do it my way or the highway. Right. Jesus Christ, I thought I was gonna die there. Best laid plans and all that. Probably not a good idea. Oh, you can fuse them with attack power as well. Oh my god. No way. Alright, is it gonna be our first fucking seed? Yes! Oh my god. Our first Korok seed. They're back. Would there be 900 of them? Jesus Christ. You're not Hestu? Hestu's back too? You see me. I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, see Hestu? Please return this to him. The Koroks are back with their seeds. He's red as well. My friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out. I didn't know they'd be up here. Go on with your bad self. Alright, that's the first one I found. How are we going to get back up here? Oh, the things we do. God, as soon as I saw that balloon, my heart just soared. It just soared. See, look, the waterfalls are kind of falling off the earth. How in the holiest of hells are we going to get back here? It sort of is climbable, isn't it? I'm not like... I have a whole lot of stamina. Little glimpse behind the scenes of Letty versus Cypher. Yeah! Letty, that's her name. I can never think of her name. Does she have all her memories back now? That was a really piss poor story. I have forgotten my memories. But every movie has to do it, right? I think they should just kind of should have ended it at 10. It would have been lovely. I would have been okay with that too. But since when has Hollywood ever got the fucking message? It just stopped. They would never. There's a big boy. Oh, there goes the boulder hammer. That makes me sad. Not today, Jesus. Boom! Take that, jelly man. That's so much weaker. So much weaker. Can we have some of these cats? Cat's ears? No. I wasn't expecting Koroks up here because we're so far from Hyrule. There you go. Do you think they'll bring back the dude from Tokyo Drift? They brought him back a little bit. Ah, dubious food. Bizarre smell issues forth like something out of Minecraft. Let's eat it. I ain't scared of no ghost. Uh-oh. Keep it down. Blah. You got lucky that time. Yeah, I remember there was certain items like the chilies and that were great for making fire with the fire. But I don't see any of those around. We have to think outside the box. Oh, we should be okay. Up we go. God, you're definitely missing the old stamina, that's for sure. Your boy Link barely breaks in sweat. He's already done. What do you think, like, a kind of series that could replace something like the Fast and Furious when it's gone? Do we need another racing series, or what would you do? Then we'll have much more flint as well. So they want us to create a torch here. Let's see. I wonder, can we create a torch and then, you know... Oh, I need something sharp. This one's almost broken. Can't do that. I'll just do this. Alright, now we have a torch. Can I put that away? No, it just goes back to being a tree branch. Okay. Alright. Got some trouble down here. It always seems to move that around. I don't know why. Oh, damn. One of the big boys. They've all got the power. They've got the power! So have I. Can I hit them with this stuff, though? They're trying to. They're trying to hit me with that. Nice! It did work. Okay. Something hit me with wind. Oh, it didn't break it, okay. You little shit. What the hell hit me? We will never know. Is he picking up his old dead enemies? He did, and he made a cool double sword out of it. Oh, he's the one doing that. At least I think he is. Alright, you asked for it, punk. You asked for it. Oh, oh my god, I got insta-killed? When he put the two swords together, it must have given it like ultra powers. Damn. Nice. Our first game over. Lovely jubbly. We got our first Korok seed. He actually attached two swords together when I killed his friend. That's kind of genius. That must add like crazy damage to it. Am I right here?
Choo choo dolly. I love choo choo dolly.
God, you could probably just put anything together, huh? Yeah, what could they do after that? I wonder. Let me try and put two of those swords together, huh? See how they like it. It kind of sucks the master swords now just in the way. Sorry, but it's true, buddy. This guy was already aggroed down here. Get a life. So can we attach these both together? Can. Rusty! Now it's just called Rusty Broadside, Broadside, Broadside. Broadside, Broadside. Thanks for teaching me that. This thing's gonna be fire. Hot fire. Damn, it really is. Cuckoo, ka-choo! Want some of this? Don't try throw that crap at me. I'll kick you in the nuts. Damn, even when you don't hit, it still breaks the bow. It'd be cool if we learned to throw. For now, you can just drop them on them. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, sometimes it hits and sometimes it doesn't. Don't you do it! Holy bollocks, man! He's always like one-shotting me. That is scurry. That's some scurry shit right there. Time to eat up. Energized. No, insta-killed again! This guy's tough with 3 hearts. Come on, game. Come on. Yeah, Shelly bastards. I think they just want you to use I think by killing his minions, we're actually powering him up because he just picks up all their bits. He's a tough old bastard. I wish we had a couple more hearts right now. It would be nice. God for fucking bid. 3 hearts is like as good as dead every time. Definitely doing that little skill though. It even makes the sword longer, even as goofy as it looks. Maybe I'll try setting the other guy on fire. See how he likes it. I don't want to set the guy on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Eat that, bitch! Oh, look who's burning now, huh? Starring Bruce Willis and your mom. Look who's burning now, bitch. That's you! Oh, if I had my paraglider, see what it... When you... Look, he actually died. He actually died. Let's go. When you burn grass, it creates an updraft. Never really understood it, but there you go. And if you had your paraglider, you could ride the updrafts over the flames. Shit was cool. Nice, that's one way of getting rid of them, huh? Holy. Hey, oh, what's the tangerine, the Dark Knight saying? The size of a tangerine. And if you can't fucking get the guy out of the fire, sometimes you gotta burn it all down. Burn it down. That's exactly what we did. We'll be right back after these messages. Are you dying to strange robots in Tears of the Kingdom? Have you tried setting fire to everything? Yes, I have. Wooden box club. Okay. I'll take that. That's pretty cool, as long as it's big enough. God, you really can just attach anything to anything. I love it. Yeah, that was he's a tough fall. You feel those 3 hearts, holy hell. And we got Opal. Opal. It says even it gives attack power when you fuse it. I wonder will the box break on the sword, you know? It's like, I don't want to destroy my people. Wooden box club is badly damaged. It's broken. Don't really tell you, but there's definitely a distinct difference between sharp weapons and blunt weapons. Can I attach this to this? A fuse has been used on the Reaper weapon? I didn't do that. Maybe if you fuse enough constructs, it makes it... What does that X on the map mean? Is that my death? R.I.P. Oh. Rest in pastrami. Alright, I see what they've got going on here. This is gonna be cool. Y'all ready for this? We are going to make our own minecart. Self-propelled. Alright. So we're gonna do that. There. Stay right there. Beautiful. No. Let me grab a fan. Alright. Only one fan. And only fan. Stick it on the back. You got that, baby. No. We ran out of sticky juice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta spit on it. No, it's pushing the minecart. It's pushing the minecart. Stop it. That was a close one. Alright, now we're gonna hop in. Most important part, of course. And next, we're just gonna do a little smack-a-doo. And away we go.
Yay! Hooray!
I'm gonna be sick. Oh, Jesus. It's dark as a nun's are. Oh, God! I meant to do that. And that's as far as we can go. Hello in there. Throw material. Jeez, it's kind of scary, man. The colors run out of this place. It's not just normal darkness. Doodle daddle daddle day. Okay. Let's keep going. I see another one of these stewards. Hey girl! What's up? It's getting dark in there. This cave is especially dark. You need light in order to proceed. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Jesus. Fucking talk much? Alright. Let's grab something. And then fuse it. Your ass is the size of a tangerine. Let's remove the fuse first. Is this not... That's not a bright bloom. Okay, I didn't know. You know what's funny is... with the weapons, you have to have it in your hand, and it has to be in the world to attach it. But yet the bow and arrow allows you to go into your inventory. It seems like 1 step forward and 10 steps back. 1 step forward and 10 steps back. Can I hold? I have to hold it, right? And drop a bitch. Then do this. Then do this. Then do that. Ta-da! Does this work? Probably not. We'll have to see. It's gonna be especially dark in here. Is it glowing? It's supposed to be a giant one. I don't know. That is not helping. Maybe you need just a normal stick. It did say like throwable weapon. Throwable item. Drop sword. Not sure what they want here. I was hoping I could create a little torch out of it, you know? Hold. Let me just do this. Select material. And fire it. There you go. That's what they want. Cool. Can I just pick it up again? It actually just immediately sprouts. Well done. Okay. We're learning, you know, like I'm not a fast learner. That's really cool. God, that just makes unlimited potential with the arrows, you know. Oh, that's new. Zonite. Ancient extracted energy from it, refined for crafting and weapons and... Ooh, for Zonite weapons, maybe?
I'm gonna be sick.
Alright. Where's a good place? Like a ceiling? Yeah! That is stupid as I look. Holy hell, they're really going for it. So, right, if it's badly damaged, let's just put this to the test, right? It's about to break. So if I destroy it, it's still badly damaged, right? But then immediately fuse it again. Would that fix it? No, it's still buggered. Okay, so we can't, fortunately, fix that. I was hoping to cheat it there a little bit. That's okay. Not everything's gonna work out the way you want it to. Come here, my little restless cricket. You can't cheat too much. How's it going? Hello, Pyro. Hello. What is this little thing? Just the zone thing? How's your day going, dude? Yeah, I managed to get this delivered early. Not out till tomorrow. Nintendo just seems to be like, fine. People are gonna get it through, like, you know, New Zealand and all that. So things have been good. No little ninjas sending me emails or anything. We've just been chilling in the starter area. How's the game? I'm livid right now. Oh no, dude, what's up? It feels like Friday now after getting this. So, a little glimpse. Shot a little glimpse. I like that they're still fucking there. That's why there's so much bright stuff. Yep. Definitely the way to go. Might as well just use this one up and break it, honestly, because it gonna break anyway. There you go. There's Pyro's favorite mechanic. That's your favorite mechanic. They've kind of combated it, dude, which is kind of cool. You can combine anything with anything. Hey, hot-footed frog. Hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts. I love how you find something cute and they're immediately like, cook it up. I'm like, no, this is my frog friend. I will do no such thing. Cook it up. You better do it. Yeah, so definitely buying from Smiths from now on. Make me feel good. Make me feel nice. I thought this was going to be such a good idea. I thought I was so smart. But I'm not. I'm afraid I'm not smart at all. I don't want to lose this though. It's going to destroy it. Hopefully there's something later on that'll stop it from being destroyed. Thick stick. Damn, girl. You like my thick stick? What are you guys doing over here in the furnace, huh? Forge. Apologies for not noticing. I was focused on processing zonite. Can I process them? Zonite I mentioned. Can I have to use this furnace though, do I? Limited. Processing the substance into other material. Smelt it, you dealt it. Okay. Can I smelt it? Just a few minutes? You gonna teach me? Oh, I like the load screen. Thank you for your patience. I now explain what sorts of material. Yo, that's what does it. Ooh, crystallized charges. Occasionally. Converting zonate into useful materials. Then an exam. So we went out for some food to celebrate. At the pub does some really good food. Nice. He ordered drink after drink after drink and he just wouldn't stop. Oh god. Did he order you drinks as well? Got so bad they kept on giving him drinks. Oh lord. See, in those cases, I think the pubs are just as responsible as the person ordering the drinks. I'm sorry, dude. That's such a mess. Probably needed to be carted home. Probably vomited everywhere. That's shocking. People go too far. I think, in my experience, after about the fourth pint or fourth drink, most people are you're pleasantly happy and buzzed, and that's all you need. But you know, the bigger the person, the more they need as well. You don't mind if I steal this, do you? It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. Ah. It would be difficult, would it? Would it pose difficulties if I stole it? Can I have this stuff, though? Is this required? Tree. Exchange. Cool. Well, we don't want to get rid of them all, just in case we need them. It's exactly 10, do you notice that? What do you want? You want 2 for them. I already have 25. Alright, convert them all. What does this do anyway? It's just energy cell improvement, but maybe it'll change the exact number. We'll see. Resulting material will be available to you once the processing is complete. Thanks, missus. He's wasted by 6. Yeah. People, what happens is they drink too fast and they go beyond their means. Also, there's the alcoholic side of it too. You just can't stop. I'm sorry, man. That just puts a woeful damper on everything. Excuse me. I must protect myself. No, you're fine. I just kind of stole that for you. Have to fucking carry him, yeah. Shoulders are killing me. How far do you just have to go? Good lord. It's what's worse. People like that. Give them permission to take those. The taxis won't take people like that. Look at that. It's like the fan inside of it. It's one of capsules. Perhaps you may not know what I mean. Cool. Can we like take them with us? Carrying portable. That's so cool. Fortunately, you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Thank you. That's really cool. Deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when stuck. Cool. Yeah, a lot of taxis won't because they're fear of them puking in the taxi. Shit's embarrassing. And of course, like, they're that bewildered, like, most of the time they're apologizing or something. Some of us have been in those states. I was in a car one time, and I get car sick anyway, and we were all pissed drunk, except for the driver, obviously. And she was driving us home, designated driver, and everybody wanted McDonald's or some food, you know? So, she decided to play a funny game of driving around the roundabout 7 or 8 times. And I vomited all over her car. And that's the very least you deserve for doing that. There was nothing I could do. I would have vomited even if I was sober. I think that's the only time I've genuinely, like, lost all control of my bodily fluids. Yeah. Small and light, which is why he got so wasted. Yeah, that always happens. You see the big burly motherfuckers with the big beer belly, they can destroy like 12 or 15 pints, and you're like, this is unreal. But what's wrong with those guys? It takes them that much to get drunk that going out to them is like half of their fucking wages. Sounds like a story. Yeah, damn, dude, I'm so sorry. That's woeful. Was that your friend or just one of the students? Was that your friend you went to visit? Just one of the students? That sucks. And you're like, you know, you want to get them home, right? You don't want anything bad to happen to them, but you also want to curse their very name. Am I being a bit greedy here? Yes. You gave me 3 fans and I'm still going back for this one. Why is she so afraid of that? Is it the arm? You think she's afraid of the arm? I think so. Yeah, people will never know their limit. I think it's fun to just get fucked up. Sometimes they do it to avoid stuff. Oh, is this stuck? Look. I think it's not letting me bring it. Oh, it is. Okay. Looked like it was stuck. So, yeah, some people are just trying to forget stuff, I think. That's where the alcoholism comes into. Alcoholism. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Holy shit. What a way to just destroy a good exam and good evening. I hope the rest of your trip, though, was fun. Nice. Sorry, missus. What's going on over here? I can just turn more things into rocks. It's surprisingly useful. Turn them all into rocks. I want to save this. I just put a broadsword on top of a broadsword. Lol. That thing is fucking fire. It looks ridiculous, though. But it's fire. Look at the size of this. It's got range. It's got attitude. It's got attitude, man. I have not powered my Switch on in a long time. Well, since Metroid Prime, actually, so it's not that long. But by God, it's still trying to charge as we speak. Yeah. Story sounds made up. I bet you it's one of those you'll remember next time you go out and you're like, nope. And then you, maybe as someone who, maybe you had one little celebratory pint or something, or maybe none at all, you know? So it adds insult to injury. I always say, like, two drunken friends will get into all sorts of hijinks and maybe not even remember it, but they're as bad as each other, you know? But when one person's sober, they're always on babysitter duty, and it's horrible. I've had to do it a couple of times, especially like family events, or when I was younger, especially when, you know, I wasn't allowed to drink. When anytime I went out with work colleagues and that, even though I was underage, I was still getting pretty fucking langered, and I guess I was the person that needed babysitting at that point. Definitely found myself falling on the roads, getting cars beeping at me and stuff. That was then, and this is now. This is a student I know. Yeah, well, as the last you'll hear from him, you know, you'll want to nothing got to do with him after that. There's mum. Oh, here's your son. He can't walk. Right? Yeah, God, I've seen that. It's nice to celebrate a little bit, but God, know your limits. Anyone that's a little bit on the smaller side, you know, anything below like 5, 6 or something, you know, they laugh or people will joke at them and point at them and say like, "Oh, you're lightweight." It's just blood to alcohol percentage. It's simple fucking math, people. That's all it is. It's not their fault. You know, a lot of ladies get done for that because they might be a little bit on the petite side, but it's not their fault. It's just, that's all it is. It's blood alcohol level. You have more fucking blood because you're a bigger person. Of course, it's going to take longer to get drunk, but to get fucked up. What happens is you drink so fast, or a high alcohol content, they never stop and let it sink in, so they're already on to the next drink, and you're like, you were fucked after the first one. Or a lot of people like their shots as well, and it's the shots that do you. Any mix and drink at all. If you were just drinking shots all night, it would be just the same as sipping liquor. You wouldn't be as bad. But if you're, you know, have a chaser with it, it'll fuck you up. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that had to happen. Just another excuse, another good reason why alcohol can suck. Bonk. I really love this. Looks like we're gonna go out. Oh man, if we fuck this up, maybe I need 2 fans for this. What do you think? Huh? Would that be too much? Would that be like chaotic? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? We're here to have some fun and experiment. Let's do 2 fans on this thing. Alright, so let's try putting one just over here. Just a little bit. You chill? You're chilling there? Okay, cool. What if it blows it off the track, man? That'd be hilarious. Alright, now let's try one of these. So take out device. Okay, now what happens? Bonk! It just lands there. Okay, cool. You can actually pick it up if you want to, but we got this instead. Alright, let's rotate a bit. Okay, let's put it right beside the other one. With the Godjism, I don't like the placement of that. I don't. I think it's because the minecart's in the way. You bastard! It's just gonna roll back now. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Yeah, I'm not used to Nintendo controls that much, honestly, so it's a little bit of a work in progress for me.
So,
much better. Alright, this is gonna be the ride of your life, girl. Yeah. Let's go back to our spear, because that's been good to me. Yeah, the story sounds made up. It probably feels like it's like, this is so surreal and embarrassing and stupid, and everybody looking at you. And God, carrying him home that far, you probably went a couple of miles, did you? About a mile, 20 minutes, yeah. Jesus. Get him there, good lord. Alright, yeah. That's how I met his mum, yeah. But in good news, I know there's a lot of news today. I got the job offer. Yes, dude. I was the one you wanted. Oh, I'm delighted. Hopefully that annoyance with the drunkard will lead to good things, you know? Sometimes. Jeez, he's just gonna walk out of this? That's kind of scary. Right. One good turn and all that deserves another something. Dark side. I didn't drink anything, I just sat and watched. I feel like I should have definitely stepped in. Stop, but that's criminal. Kept serving him. Yeah. Wasn't speaking English towards the end. They kept putting him in front of him. Yeah, that's... And the fact that he's so small, that then people don't realize. They just think, oh, he got blackout drunk, Jesus, and it's a story to tell for them. That's not so. Alcohol poisoning is so easy. People can get water poisoning. It's not from like allergies or whatever. It's just, once again, it's the same thing. You have too much water in your system, and all the oxygen in the H2O, you know, the fucking O2 part of it, over-oxidates your blood, and it goes to the brain, and you'll be vomiting, you'll pass out, like, but it takes a lot. You'd have to drink like 5 gallons a day or some shit. It's a lot. But, you know, obviously alcohol is wild, because it was like true fucking ethanol, you know. Did you ever hear this guy who took too much ethanol and he died up in the Antarctic? And if they had just given him alcohol, they thought he was drunk, but it was from ethanol. If they'd just given him alcohol, he would have lived, but they had no idea, because it would have battled the ethanol. It's so strange. It's a giant chemical reaction. your body. Alright, mustn't make a lick of sense. Yeah, Jesus. You seen that streamer? What's his name? Sick with a capital K at the end. God damn. Apparently he was like arrested twice for like criminal trespassing, and I think he was having a bit of a mental breakdown, and then he starts streaming and wasn't speaking English at all. It's so bad for those people, because clearly they're a little on the younger side, you know, even in their early 20s or whatever, going through some serious mental disorder, and everyone's just like seal clapping in the chat, you know, and no one just getting this guy help. Like, fucking hell. Obviously it looks like some of his streamer friends are trying to help. I'm just talking about the general fucking chat. I don't have a fucking clue. Alright, let's get this going. Boom! Alright, here we go. 2 of them. Holy shit, I was right. This is fast. This dude! Why is he jumping? Why is he jumping out? Oh my god, dude. Link, stop, man. I almost crapped myself. I have to get Pyro to carry me home with full jockeys. Gee, this is cool. Dude. Hiya! Hiya! Why is he doing that? Fucking hell. Dude, I'm getting trolled by the goddamn drift in the controller. That was kind of scary. Can I put these things back up? Hello there. I made it here. Time bell sounds from the Temple of Time rings at set time. I think this sent us back, but this is not where we actually need to go. That was panic stations. It's cool to have 2 of them, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be going here. I need to go up there. But maybe this helped. Maybe we're up higher. Yeah, I wonder, can I contain these? How does that work? 2. Wonder how you get Zonai stuff. So all he cares about the time bell. Oh, look at this! Is this what these are? Are these Zonai charges? Looks like a little gumball machine. Cool. See, Nintendo were kind of teasing out their own games. Device dispenser. Okay. What do you need for that? Crystallize or something? You already met my target. You're welcome to use it. How do I use it? Yeah. Construct horns and Zonai charges. Process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. Okay. Thanks, bitch. So it's like a cooking pot. We found another use for it. So we've that and Zonai charges. Doesn't matter how much you put in. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get a better one. Alright, here we go. What are we gonna get? It's like a giant gumball machine. I love it. Wow! Thank you! Portable pot for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. Cool! So we got some portable pots, and we got flame emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection from monsters. Cool. We got lots of fans. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got a nasty drift in my Joy-Cons, and I refuse to fix them. Nintendo have said, like, to avoid trouble, that they have, we will fix them all. I need to look into it. Can't be arsed, man. I'm so pissed about all 3 of them being some of the worst fucking... Is that a Korok? It is. I couldn't tell. I thought his bag was his person. Are you okay? Need to reach my friend. Hello?
This is awful. That's my friend. You can see me? I'm a Korok.
One of the children of the forest. We are the children of the forest. That was kind of scary, man. Why the hell would they let you just walk out of it? My friend is sending up smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. Okay. I'm so tired, though. Can't move. Alright, say less. You want me to build like a little minecart to send you across? That's all you need. Am I going to be able to pick up this little guy and send him over there?
No.
I can, look. I can just throw him. Let's just grab one of these minecarts. They're everywhere. Deedle 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 dee. Happy to never think of that again. I bet. I'm sorry, dude. Don't let it put a downer on your whole rest of your week. Are you guys finished now for the week? Or do you have to still come in tomorrow? You know that guy's not coming in tomorrow, man. He's now talking to the porcelain gods in the sky. Otherwise known as vomiting in the toilet. I hope so. That seems to be like, everyone's always like, get some coffee into you, get this and that into you. Nope. Really, only thing that can help you in those situations is barfing. Not only are you removing some of the alcohol contents, but it sobers you up as well. It's like one of those real moments. I don't know what it is. It's like a realization. The only thing that ever sober me up is, yeah, like barfing and sex. It's like you sweat it out of yourself. Hello. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. How did he get me while I hit him? Jeez, he nearly knocked me off the whole fucking sky planet. Sky planet! It's because he's a chunky choo-choo. You're finished for the game. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, the game is great. The game is great. I mean, even if it did take 6 years, it feels like we just left off at the end of Breath of the Wild and we're back in it with lots of new goodies. It's pretty impressive. There is a lot of little frame rate hiccups. Oh, I couldn't see that smoke signal, which is expected. But it's been really nice. I got it at a good price. Like, I got Jedi Survivor, it was €80. This I got for 52. That is a hell of a difference. And yeah, it's really cool. It feels like they've taken all of the cool stuff that people have posted on Twitter and everywhere. You know how they're able to break Breath of the Wild and send themselves half across the map. It's like they've taken all those ideas and put them into the game. Like, I can now attach anything to weapons and make up items, and yeah. The only limit now is your own creative imagination, which for me is a lot. That's a lot of limit, because I'm not that smart. I'm not that creative at all. Hence why Minecraft is usually about building a dirt house and just surviving. Yeah, you must be bollocks. Alright, let's detach that shit. Now, noise. Noise, 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 noise. Am I supposed to go over there too? I don't mind going back over there, but I'm trying to get to the last shrine, you bollocks, you. Which is over here in the snow. I guess I might miss my chance. Maybe I go boom, boom, boom. Be over there somewhere? I don't know. Alright, come on, you little shite. You don't mind if I lift you up? It's okay. I won't hurt you, buddy. Hop on in. Alright, you're now attached. You're going nowhere, Jimmy. I'm gonna come with you, okay? Because I can't get across otherwise. It's okay. Just hold on. I won't hurt you. Much. I am actually gonna have to try and hit this thing without hitting him. Spear is usually the way to go. I need to reach my friend. You will. Yoop. Alright, let's just try and avoid the goddamn... God damn it! Horrible, horrible. Alright, off we go. The horrible drift. Bonk. We're here. Get off, please. Hold on, he's gonna go flying. He's gonna go back. He almost went back. We can't have that now. We can't have that, Mr. Kuruk. I'm gonna help you find your friend, okay? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There you go. Jism be gone. One friend. There's my friend. There you go. You're welcome. Is that not good enough? Lazy prick. There you go. Is that better? Hello. Reunited at last. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 Korok seeds. Nice. Bye. Bye, guys. You okay now? I made it thanks to you. Awesome. Guys, maybe just think of smaller backpacks. Just a word of warning. Always arrows. Glad you're finished for the year, dear. Hopefully the exam went well for you. Looks like we can create some kind of a hook. I've seen people make like flying platforms and stuff, which is wild. I don't really trust I don't trust my own knowledge of physics well enough to do something like that. We could though. I just will find myself falling off the sky. You just want to lie down right now. You should, you should. What a day, huh? And you probably went against your better judgment to go out with all the students. You're like, do I really hang out with these people? Do I really know any of them? Besides the hello and the exam room and stuff. Someone is always, you know, it doesn't matter, dude. Like, someone will always make a fool of themselves like that. It is the way. Oh, look, look. We can't use this. Holy, that's where I'm trying to go up there. See that? Damn, we can't use this. Holy hell. This one's broken. So if we were to use the minecart there, we'd fall. Make an awful disaster. So how are we going to get up there? We must fly. We must find a way to fly. Fly like a bird in the sky. How would you do that? What if you went fast enough? No, that's... They've made a very nice hole there. That's what she said. I'm not going to give up, though. I don't believe in giving up. I do not believe in it. Hence why it takes me like 3 hours sometimes. So this hook has to be here for something. What could you do with this? I'm trying to think now. Could we attach a hook, fan underneath it to make it fly up? What do you think? Dude, the hardest thing for me right now is the fucking controller giving me hell. It almost looks like it was made for there. Let's see what we got going on here. We could make some kind of a flying vehicle. What do you think? Oh, it knocks them all off. That's not what I want you to do. Son of a... Got no regrets right now. I honestly don't know what I'm doing here. I just don't think I could make a flying vehicle. I only have to make it go past that gap there, you know? Pretty good friends. I wasn't really angry that he wanted to drink. I was angry that he came along with him and he got himself hammered and then said, well, I'm in your hands now, it's up to you. Oh, it was only you that carried him back? Jesus. I guess I'm just viewed as the responsible one. I hate that. I hate that. It happens to a lot of people, like with designated driver. It starts off as one nice thing, you know, and then it becomes... You become just the de facto thing. Whether you want to have a good time or not, you know. It's really shitty. It's like, oh, here, you get punished because you're not getting fucked up like everyone else. What else? Maybe I'm overthinking these hooks. I don't know. This feels like a lot of work for what I know is gonna fail. Why can't you just sit in the middle like the other guy? You bastard. Trial and error of the video game for sure. What could we do here? I am too stupid for this. am too stupid. Two stupid dogs. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. All you can do is try. Need to probably change the angle of the hook, do I? Is that going to be an incredible job or an unmitigated disaster? There is no in-betweens. God help us. Ugh. God help us all. Here we go. Fly! Oh, Jesus Christ! It's working! What the fuck? Oh, no! Get fucking completely and utterly debated by the fucking thing again. Dude, you can't play this game with the drift, dude. Nintendo, how about making a game where you fix the drift inside your fucking Joy-Con? That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. But we got screwed over by the drift again. Look how far back it put me. Holy hell. What a fucking joke. Damn. I've never seen such great success and failure happen all at once like that. That's pretty special. I didn't even, you saw, like, I had my hands in the air, didn't even move the controller. Fucking hate you, Nintendo. I fucking hate you. You're piss poor. If you make a Switch 2, man, fix the shit, please. All three of them. Worst build quality I have ever seen. I've played like 9 generations of console. Fucking pathetic. Every dumb little shit like, just buy more, man. Just fucking buy more. Like, no. You don't reward a company by buying more of their useless products. Are you stupid? Were you born stupid, or did you just happen to have too many fucking energy drinks? Ah. Born slippy. Maybe we'll just stand like this, and then it can't affect us. There you go. The drift can't affect us then. Whoosh. Climb. That'll do. Haha! I've beaten you again, Nintendo. Oh, it's trying to drift. You see that? Look, it's trying to. It's gonna knock us off, is it? Ow! All aboard. Thank you. We've made it. Now, before this wheels the whole way back. We can't have that. Don't let your ride leave without you. Nice. We had it almost perfect the first time. This looks like a little boss arena. Yoink. Yummy. Let's have a little. I knew as soon as it started drifting there was nothing I could do about it. Alright. Yeah, hopefully you can just relax now, dude. And just chill. Just chill. These are probably all dead stewardesses. It's pretty sad. I suppose they're robots, they don't have a gender, but they give me like granny snake vibes. Portable pot. Nice. A pot. I can get a pot to piss in. Now you can no longer say that. That was pretty cool though. At least we came to the conclusion. I was trying to build some really weird contraption to fly. Like if I positioned the fans just right. What was I thinking? Physics are not on my side. Motherfucker, the controller's not even on my side. It's like playing games with added handicap. Alright. So now where do we go? That's where I need to go. I was hoping there'd be another way over there. Looks like you can go down to go back up, maybe. Nice. All I could do was curse the sky as I fell. That's all I could do. It's all I can do. Now, can we survive? That's the question. Can I jump down there? Let's go first. Gnarly dude. Come here, little fishies. Ooh, that's a big fish. Gotcha. Ancient arowana. Okay. Just be careful not to drown. In these early stages of the game, that's a real fucking thing. Drown in a puddle. Your boy Link. Let's see if we can get this one real fast. No, you already got scared, did he? No, we got him. We're there. It's for a second it said something. You want best way to catch fish in this game, besides a fishing rod, is the one and only bomb arrows. Maybe just a normal arrow would do too. What a peaceful game. Yeah, they've genuinely taken the madness that the fans have created in all their wonderful Breath of the Wild videos. And look at this. See, look, the chilies. Look, the chilies are back. I told you. Spicy pepper. I call them chilies. I ain't give a fuck. I ain't give a fuck. What the hell is the difference between a chili pepper and spicy pepper? Fuck all. Fuck all. Discovery. That's kind of new. You should discovery. This is America. Shoot a bald eagle in the head. Thank you. Raw bird drumstick. Where's the thigh and the breast? You wouldn't get much meat off them birds now, in fairness. Now we can make some spicy food. Ah. Hey girl, you gonna teach me how to dig? Snowy mountain above is extremely cold. Unprepared will swiftly lose vitality and even die. Are you fortified against cold? I'm fortified. Okay. Thanks, missus. Thank you. I really love the bright bloom seeds. We got some goodies over here. Think Styber was born yesterday? Bong! Ta-da-da-da! What's in here? Be mindful, young Link. Jesus. Must be dark or something. Why are there so many bright blue? Thank you. Isn't that such a happy little noise? Some flint and a ruby. Worth it, honestly, just for the ruby. Nothing's better in the game with rubies besides, like, diamonds. Maybe emeralds. Depending. How are we doing over here? Anything? Okay, cool. Master Sword's fucked. Link's got sporting a new ancient arm and a tunic and stuff. Alright, so let's go make some food, huh? We put we have this nice apple and this spicy and maybe some meat and more spicy. Beautiful. We're gonna make ourselves a yummy sweet and spicy chicken sauce. Spicy simmered fruit. There you go. Grants low level cold resistance. This sweet dish is made by heaping. Yeah. Let's make a couple. You never know. Alright. Let's do a bit of that. A bit of mushroom. That should be enough. What you want, you're looking for like anything over 3 or 5 minutes. It counts down fast. Yeah, there you go. Let's make a couple of those. Oh, it was the mushroom, wasn't it? Nope. No, it actually saved it though, that's cool. How do you let go of them? Return to game, add. How do you let go? Sort back. How do you drop them? You bastard. There you go. It's X. Doesn't tell you down the corner though. Why the fuck would I want to do that? I could just make one big one that'll probably cover like 10 minutes. I don't think we're gonna need that much. Let's see. I won't delay up there even though there'll be nice stuff. Let's try 2. That might push it to 6 or 5 minutes. compared to Breath of the Wild so far. So far, it's like Breath of the Wild on crack. 5.5 minutes, hell yeah. Definitely Breath of the Wild on crack. It's like they took all the crazy ideas that people had made online, you know, and now it's part of the game. It's like stick anything to anything, do anything, make whatever you want, mess around with the game. It's pretty cool. But I mean, it's still a sequel of it, you know what I mean? Still very much a sequel. Nice. Yeah, even like getting this game early, being lucky like that, it's only by a day. It doesn't really change anything in terms of discoverability or anything. It's just the way it goes, because you've either got half the people who don't want to be spoiled, the other half who would rather report your channel than, you know, watch it. Or I need like a sharp object to cut down trees. You see the little holes we make in it, you see? There you go. Oh, we got something. Oh, that's what I wanted. The Korok. I know it's a front. Front. That's funny. That's what you're actually looking for. This thing. Oh, maybe it's not the right thing, is it? No, it's not the right thing. Okay, cool. There's a big Korok leaf you can get, right? And that's the one that you use. I'm thinking of bringing this with me, just in case I need to make a torch. Say I do that, right? Can't. Alright, we're going up here. Let me see. Is that the way they want you to go? Or is it through the cave? I wish it would stay on fire, but it won't. You can try it for a bit. Like, what's over here? Always press the wrong button. Such is life. This is the entrance of the next area. So yeah, if you like Breath of the Wild, I love this. It definitely encapsulates everything from that game. What's the crack with these things? Did I get him or not? I'm afraid to go down there because... How did I not get hit there? I'm genuinely impressed. These guys seem very rare. I'm trying to get this little thing he runs off with. Alright. Even this little cave is just full. Extra little areas. See? This is what I want to. Oh, that immediately puts it out? You stinkers. Oh well. We've made enough food. I like all the noise of the stuff he's got. Hey, more chili peppers. Alright, so this isn't the way forward. Or maybe? I'm trying to see, is there a way of getting up into the snowy snow without completely ruining yourself. I guess when we come out here, it's going to go immediately chill. Yeah, wow, wow. Find a warm suit soon. It shouldn't be that extra cold. Alright, let's see. From this point of view, before we eat our chili, there's even more chilies there just in case you run out. That's nice. We can run up this rock, maybe. Up to there. Just don't want to delay too much. Alright. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Anything with the little Oloki's breath is back. We also have these, which in hot weather allows me to be extra. So these are all 3 minutes. We got a 5 minute. This is a 6.5. These are 3 minutes. Let's start off with the 3 minutes, huh? Ready, steady, go. Immediately press the wrong button. Let's go. Of course. What the fuck? I didn't even touch you. Move, Link. You slow arse. Dude, it's bright as hell. The heavy snow is really weighing us down. Come on, Raru. What do you got to say? Soldier construction. Guarding the time. At the time it was Saturday. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. I'm terribly sorry. Let's hope this... Oh, this does not look like the right way. There's got to be a cave or something. Probably have to go under before we go up. Maybe? I gotta get up to that shrine. No bullshit. Little frost choo-choos. I doubt, like, just with the nature. Oh, these bastards are back. Oh, it's on now. Nature of the... Oh, they're both fighting each other. Cool! Oh, and that actually... Look at that! Yo! Getting a little bit of frame rate. Everything breaking. Everything breaks! Give me that fire breather. Yes! Fire emitter club. We gotta go, we gotta go. Nom 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 nom. Look, he turned them into fucking fire choo-choos. Cool. Long stick. Fire emitter club, that is cool. Right, nothing really else I want to fuck around with. Are we better in here? Let's see if this makes us warmer. Yeah, it does.
Discovery!
The bottomless cave. I like this little discovery thing. No way, bomb flowers! Let's go. God, we're meeting a lot of stuff. Very fast. Everything's breaking on me already though. I can hear something moving around. And now you see why I made multiple 3-minute ones, because we're gonna have these little side areas to explore. Is that a choo-choo? It's this guy. Is that not what's supposed to make him fall? That's right, bitch! Nice. Not sure what those gems are for, but they seem cool. Yeah, we haven't even got down to Hyrule yet. We're up in the sky. I think a lot of time has passed and they're doing that cheeky thing where they're like, now you see. So the bomb flower. I have so many of these. Let's, oh, they're key items. Eerie blue, like, collect even more. Okay. No. The UI has been really simplified. Almost kind of sad. Alright, so now we have this. Can we turn this into a bomb? Yeah, baby! Now we have a bonfire club. Bomboclat. Next thing to cause me any trouble is getting a smack right in the face. Gotcha. I like Twilight Princess. Me too. My favorite. And I kind of like it because of its linear, you know. Don't get me wrong, I love these games too, but sometimes no direction means no direction. Or every direction's like no direction, huh? Oh, there's something over here. Look, what the frick? Ew. Boom! That killed me. Okay. Bomb on weapon equals me die. Alright, okay. Well, you gotta find out some hard way sometimes. Whoopsie. I hope I'm not put into the snow, am I? Hopefully we're at the start of the cave. Should have known. Maybe I should have thrown it at him. Ah, wire. I should have thrown the stick bomb at him. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's where the chest was, but chest went bye-bye. But I still have... Okay, this time we'll throw it at him. Alright. Thank God this checkpoints. Yeah. I don't think Breath of the Wild's the best Zelda. No way. No way, Jose. Ew. Alright, throw it at him. It still killed me! Ah, we're really been punished at the start. We're winning 3 measly hearts. Damn. I said damn. Okay, so I should be completely out of the cave. How strong are these bomb flowers? Yeah, a lot of people like lose their shit over Ocarina of Time, and Ocarina of Time is a very important game. It gave us Lock On as we know it, and a lot of more things, you know. And it's a wonderful game. It is a masterpiece. But I also think it's a victim of its time, you know. There's a lot of stuff in that game that doesn't really hold up as well. The water temple, a lot of the transitions in that and the models. Alright, bitch, this is the one. This time it's for real. Come on, show that blue innards. I fucking died again! Oh my god! It's like master mode or something. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, it's the only one you played. Okay, no worries. Wind Waker was really special as well. It was not at all, you know, properly. I gotta take the bomb off this, man. Don't gonna get me killed. I swear to God. Oh, Jesus, nearly fucking goddamn bastard nearly walked off the edge with the drift. Should call it the death drift. Yeah, Wind Waker. Now everyone like loses their shit over Wind Waker. I'm like, 69 arrows. Let's try a bomb on that. Yeah, see how you like it now. Eat it! Look how little damage that did. Oh god, I didn't take it off. Oh, there's the fucking fail right there. I didn't take the bomb off it. I didn't. Didn't I see you crying? They really need to add like a durability value on weapons. How freaking hard would they have just tiny... Every game that has breakable weapons has a durability slider. Come on, man. Who do I gotta talk to over there? Because the game's just telling you it's about to break and you're in the middle of a 17-hit combo and flurry and all this. Not much you can do at that point. She gone. Alright, after the 14th attempt of not using bomb flower, Cyber decided to use bomb flower. Therefore, Bombaclat. Come on, show the lipstick. That's nasty. See, I see what they're doing. They're like, just use bomb flower, Cyber. I tried. I died. He's a chunky one. Look at this. He spit out a chest. Yup. Let me get something I probably can't carry. Skibbity hoppity. Like stone. Strange. They're bringing back a lot of. There's a lot of bosses now. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is super special, but it's so based on the concept of Skyrim, with the explorability and the 30-second room, and Shadow of the Colossus as well, that it's almost at times unrecognizable as a Zelda. And I think that's why a lot of new gamers, new Zelda people latched onto it so much, because they were like, I don't know how to play the other ones. And that's fine too. It was the one to bring a lot of new people in, so I'm grateful for that. Dear Mr. Bombflower, get the fuck off that thing. Dear Mr. President. Just combine anything with anything. I love it. Yeah. I think the only ones I haven't played are the weird fucking Philips CDI ones. I haven't played like Adventure of Link, which was kind of like a weird 2D Souls-like. Very tough. I think out of all the 2D ones, Link to the Past is obviously very important, but I argue that A Link Between Worlds is just unbelievable. Alright, can the bomb flowers, is there a way for it not to kill me? Please? That did no damage. Shit, these guys are tough. Why so serious? What else can we use on it? I feel like I'm breaking everything I have. Find another face to feed your break. I think I have a couple of bows, don't I? No. What did you just do? get them! This guy, does he even attack? Nice. Yeah, I think A Link Between Worlds is the best 2D. It grows on everything. I think the remakes have been doing, I hope they keep doing that. Link's Awakening one was pretty special. I wouldn't necessarily keep going with that art style though. It's a very specific art style. You could technically just run in here and steal this and run out. Flame emitter, nice. Yeah, so we're dealing with the Zonai now. An ancient race of people. Anything else we can make here? Next time we get a rusty sword, I'm gonna make 2 of them. Oh, we're back out in this area. Unbearable cold. Okay, let's see where we need to go first. Let's try and we'll go for another 3-minute one. If there's a boss or something, we can just use another one. Alright, let's go. Even in the sun, you wouldn't be that cold. But it's not as if the sun doesn't shine on Mount Everest and people are dying of hypothermia, so. Oh, here's some frost choo-choos. You don't want to let your stamina go all the way down. You get screwed over. Alright, we're almost there. This is the final tutorial based. What is going on over there? Can we make it up there? I don't think so. Nope. The ice said no. Damn. So how the fuck do we get up there? We're on a timer as well. Gotta act fast. God, that's not great. No, why are these trees so wonky? They're wonky on purpose. Dude, how the fuck are we gonna get up here? Oh no, this is not looking good, sure. Maybe we could climb up the trees. It looks like goddamn sausage links. It's just gonna fall down, isn't it? No! What is the purpose here? Is there something over there? Dude, you're having a fucking laugh. I'm gonna freeze to death. What do you want me to do, game? Oh shit. Ayesh, don't be afraid to give us more chilies. Did they give you any like heat just straight off the bat? Heart's already full. Nope. Yo, what's this? Hidden chest? I can't. Oh, and flying. Getting all the world's hot peppers together and then drinking it. Damn, yeah, that'd be the worst. Making it liquid would be the worst. Shit, I'm actually like... I'm out of ideas here. There's a little bit of snow over there. Maybe you can climb up there. Oh god, this is not the time to be experimenting. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Something comes along and bash my bubble. I might just make this. Yeah, I think so. As long as it doesn't register. God help me. Oh, fuck. How did they do it? How did they do it? Little pricks, man. Who the fuck says they're able to do that? Don't mind me. I'm able to just smack the fucking bitch shit out of you while you're attacking me. These guys have any weaknesses? Oh no. No, that was the worst jump you've ever done, Link. And you've done some stupid fucking jumps, my dude. Damn, we are getting fucking rolled here. Yep, game over. Never even got to react there. Damn, they are tough bastards. Tough hombres. And this is all under the guile of fucking snow. Just, damn. They are not fucking around. Holy hell. If this is Tutorial Island, we are getting fucking rolled. Sheesh. You're gonna make me climb all that again. You sad sack. I bet you didn't even get the fucking... the chest. Yeah, damn it. They are a tough all enemy. Not really sure what you're supposed to do besides just wail on them. Come on, Link, we haven't got all day. I do not have great weapons either. Wow. Fucking cunt. That's that one gone. How good is the fire emitter? Oh! How far is that fire go? He's starting this on 3 hearts, man. Nintendo, you are cruel. You are cruel. That's pretty much anything. Two-shotted by anything. Damn. There's some cruel boys. I suppose you could, if you were smart enough, you could do the right recipe to drum up the free hearts, you know, the yellow hearts. But I don't have it on hand right now. I don't fucking have 6,000 hours in this game. What else could we use on these bastards? What I want to do is like grab everything and take it off them. What I actually want to do is try and save this so I can just eat it normally. Let's try this. Might be a fire jobby. Looks like you need the Zonai to use it. That's when I forget everything I've learned. Oh, I didn't stay on fire. What's the point of it if he's not staying on fire? You little fucker, where you running? Damn, I tried jumping there, you might as well be fucking twiddling your dick. Good man, Link. Nice. Let's equip this with the fire emitting. I want to do it. There you go. Yeah. Bitch! Where are you running? Why are they always running? Yeah. He survived that? He's on fucking fire! You little shit. I barely survived that. That was like mini boss territory. Holy hell. I guess it's like you want to be dodging and moving around. God damn it. It's annoying to get to the bows. I get to almost like Hey, you want to be dodging around the shield arm. What else we got? Yeah, I'd be just fucking mid-panic, honestly. Okay. This is where you really gotta get smart about it. What else can we do? Got 1:40 left. That's arrow. Just miss all the buttons when I start panicking, you know? No matter. I did it for a no bullet. What's it worth it? It's kind of cool. We see a bit of the symbol. The fire emitting stuff is kind of cool. I wish I could use it, you know, to Maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see. No, no. Fire. Any of these keep me warm? Probably not. Fire is good. I'm getting all mixed up with everything now. It's holy hell. How are these both fucked? Just there. Stone axe. See, I need this wood stuff. Turning that into a fire emitter would be a bad idea. Doesn't. There you go. Oh, I still don't understand why that thing is fused. Alright. But now where to? I don't know how to get up onto the shrine. I'm being fucking deadly serious. What are we supposed to do? Is there a way for him just to climb down normally? No. Jeez, how the hell does that not kill me? Alright, how do we get up here? God damn, there has to be a way. I'm freaking out, man. No. I don't think any of these are going to. This looks like it could break too. I don't think any of these will chop down the tree. It has to be a sharp object. Well, it's about that time. Link knew that he done fucked it up. Jesus Christ, we're going to die out here. We are all gonna die. We still got a 5.5 minute, a 6.5 minute one. Okay, cool. And 3 minutes. No. What? I made the other axe. Or did it immediately break? What the fuck? Jackass! What are you meant to do then? Please chop down the tree, man. Stop it! I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, Link. Don't chop that tree down. I gotta make some kind of bridge here. Everything I have is broken. Why aren't these able to chop down a tree? Like, just smash the shit out of it. That doesn't work. Holy shit, we're in trouble. I'd make it double. Protect the world from retardation. Maybe this could work. I just have to try and find the exact flat point of the tree. This can't be the way, man. No, there's no way anybody's like figuring this shit out. She did say it was a kind of a rugged way of going, huh? She wasn't lying. GG's, gravity. GG's. Do you know how gravity works? Write a fucking memo for gravity on how gravity works. Alright, that looks good to me. Climb, you bald bastard! Come on! They say blondes have more fun and blondes are kind of ditzy. Fucking Link, man, he encompasses all of that. What the fuck is he doing? I want you to climb it. This is where your physics is not your friend. Come on, come on, come on. No, don't do the hibbity dibbity now. Can you climb? Nice, holy hell. That's not the way to do that. But I don't fucking care. Oh, I'm frozen. Help me, please. We got 1 minute left. I'm almost dead. Alright, let's get ourselves a nice fire going. Oh shit, that's nice right there. That's nice. Alright, now we can make some more food. Jesus. Jesus, help me. Panic stations have set in. What if we just make 5 of them? Cook that shit up nice. Oh, that's some good stuff. Now that's some good fucking eating right there. I am running out of weapons. That's a real thing. Rusty sword pot. It's still broken. Pick up. Throw. I need something that's fucking stronger. Why does that always happen? Damn, these boxes are just apparently unbreakable. You pick the bastard thing up. Can I break it? There you go. I gotta save my weapons now. That poor little barrel had 2 days left to live. Alright, I think we're okay here. For the meantime, let's see. It's 3 hearts, man. Killing me softly. Funny you could remember what that little recipe was. There used to be a recipe and it was pretty damn simple. Smash this sauteed. So we have 12.5, a 5.5, and a 6.5. Okay, we're fine. We're fucking fine. I think once we just get inside there, we'll be good to go. Damn if I don't need some new weapons. I need to even get some branch or anything. Look at this. Anything would do now. I wonder what does time of day matter, you know? I don't think so. Those little, very difficult areas. Nice. There you go. It's a nice cheeky one to keep us going. Just to get up to the shrine. Can we break any of these? I could just... What the fuck? Ah, magical, impenetrable branch. It really does factor into it. People don't realize that, but that's kind of cool. Damn, I want to go up there. Should I bring my little bridge, maybe? You saved me. Here it is. Definitely not the way to do it. Did you grab it? Did you fall off the edge now? Sometimes, old Link, old buddy, old pal, you're too stupid for words. Okay. So what if I... Let's see. What if I drop some flint? Where the fuck is me flint? Right there. Drop some. No, you silly bastard. Okay. There you go. Nice. Is that an axe? What do we make? Just a flint club. Just chop the fucking tree down. Chop the fucking tree down. God, that's annoying. Wonder can we just burn it down? That's right. No, it don't care about fire. It don't care about no government warnings. I think it's because it's so cold up here. The fire does not exist outside of the fire. Fuck that. We out of here. One piece of warm clothes. There's probably clothes around here somewhere. Alright, let's get in there. This was, honest to God, this was like a mini little Everest to get up here. Clearly I'm doing it the wrong way. That's alright. In we go. Ah yes, cutscene to learn and a load screen. It's the fucking Fallout 3 of Zelda games. Do you need a little cutscene to show the door opening, then another load screen to go through the fucking door? No, you don't. We're living in fucking made up stupid development land. Alright, Raru. Cut the bullshit, man. If I've opened it, of course I want to go in. Alright. It's time. What is the final tutorial power for this nasty old hand of his? There is ways to get that looked at, you know. I don't want that as power up or something. I'm gonna miss the Divine Beast's power. That stuff was OP as hell. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. What? Lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it. What the hell? Okay. Is that going to help us get back up here? The ability to rise. Hell yeah. I just have to look on Twitter and all the weird fucking Zelda porn. It'll give me the ability to rise. Whoa. Okay, they are not playing. That is cool. Creepy. Exit. That was a bit unnecessary. That's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. It's like you're going through solid objects, my dude. What is up, my dude? Then he like chooses whether to come out or not. You see that? Should have known. Stone axe, hell yes. Ding, ding. Oh, this music's so good. This guy's like, where'd he go? I think they knew I might have been out of weapons. Dee dee. What if you hit him with Bapple? Give him Bapple. A white choo-choo jelly. What could we hit him with? We've got so much. Firefruit? Nice! Who's the real archer here? Not you. Oh my shit, bogan, man. Let's try the Flint Club. Flint Club in the bathroom style. No! Looks like the flint immediately broke on it. Interesting. So how did they make those? It looks like they made something out of this. Very sharp. Handle with care. They were somehow able to make... Was it with a horn? Captain Construct. Attach it to a weapon. Increase attack power. Somehow they made a zonite thing out of this. Hold on. Hold. Drop. Wooden stick. What did that make? Oh, that made the Reaper. It's just one with a wood handle. Wooden stick. So the other one I had, I think it had a construction thing with it. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. I forgot about that. The cold resistance. Am I gonna be okay in here? Let's see. Arigato. Honestly, they should just come up with an idea to let you repair shit for fuck's sake. That's 2 of the chests. This being able to move through solid objects like this is either going to be one of the coolest things they've ever done, or not utilized enough. But clearly they've thought it through if this is going to be like a 300 hour plus game, you know? 3 hour. Look at this. One bridge coming right up. Coming right up. There you go. Okay. Now howdy doody. Whoa, that was cool. I wish the camera angle would do that every time. Scoot him up. Skibbity bitty bitty boop. Any more chests before we skedaddle out of here? Lots of little hidden areas. Alright. Come on back. I like the little grid system they have where you're gonna end up. That is wild. Who came up with that idea? That is wild. Pretty cool. Yeah, it seems to be like 2 to 3 chests per one of these kind of shrines. I don't think these are going to be that much of a focus. These are just for our powers, I think. Go back to the old dungeon ways. Alright. I think it'd be nice to get down to Hyrule. I know I've been chugging away at this. Done well to reach this place. Hell yeah. Give me the sauce. The lightning blessing. It looks like it's trying to give you an extra heart, but doesn't. Alright. Thank you. That's all 3 of them done. Now we'll talk to Hyrule and see if we can get back into the Temple of Time. Temple of Time. Very cool tutorial area, I gotta say. Here he comes. What up, dude? Is it time for my paraglider? Look, it's just perfect down there. I see you restored some power to that new army of yours, huh? The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Is that it? I'm freezing me nuts off. Look at this poor lad, look at him. Toga. And you wanted to wear your toga, mister. Are you happy now?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we can get over here now. Here's me trying to make bridges and stuff. Always the hard way with me. Why? Why is that? Toga. Through solid objects, no less. Objects. Hey! Nice. We didn't start the fire. Here's like something I wanted to try out. Let's use a spicy pepper on it. That'd be too stupid for words. Yeah. Too stupid for words. Okay. How about a piece of flint? Kind of obvious, right? Clearly not obvious enough.
You didn't start the fire. It was always burning.
Unbearable heat. Ah, Jesus, now me fucking thing is burnt. Because of a wooden handle. People learned out the hard way in Breath of the Wild. The idea behind wood and metal, fire and lightning. How much they're gonna kick your ass. Hey, look at that. Warm greaves. Some proper pants with a nice young man. There he is. There he is. Here's me wasting me cold stuff. Thanks a lot. Thanks a Laura. Guess this is the way down. Let's see. Oh! No way! I seen these in the trailer. Fucking cool. Let's quickly go over here. See, I want more of that. It's obviously... Yo, it's a cheeky bit of loading as well, I think. Alright. What can we get out of here? Do we need anything? I don't think so. Then we have this. Little floater. Schrodinger's floater. Okay, that's pretty simple enough. Grab it. Bring it under here. This should be enough, right? That's fucking wild to me. Just don't run off the edge. Looks like he's burning up. Free zone charge. Damn, we're pretty high up now. Not as high as that thing over there, though. There's no need to tell me every time. And I want to keep that. Everything I have is broken, motherfucker. Don't you know that everything I have is broken? Didn't even break. Damn, that one barrel is like, I will not be moved. Wing. It's the only device that can harness lift to ride the wind. Play farther. Try balancing on the center. This is a whole ass device, I see. What the hell is your deal? Anything else over here? We do like to hide things in the corners. Little hidden chests and stuff. The snow is no joke, man. It's really heavy. I don't remember it being like that in Breath of the Wild, so that might be a nice little improvement. Rain or shine, Tasmania. Tasmania. I mean you. Alright. Let's try this out. Take out device. Dude, it's fucking huge. And then what? What do? You just ride it at the top of it? How does it get going? You smack a do or something? Nope. Not really sure how this works. You're gonna have to teach me. I feel like I've wasted one now. It says to stand there. Maybe crouch? No. Fuck if I know what that's about. Something about the zone I charge anyway. Thank God this snow gives you a nice landing. Hey bitch, do you know how this works? Maintenance. It's been on another cycle with no visitors. So ready? Okay. Alright, so this one gives you wings. That's why you really want it. It gives you the wing ones. Let's do that. So it's like Zonite charge. And she said these, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe get some rare stuff. Some fans, portable. Wings, lots of wings. That's what I wanted. Maybe that's what you gotta do, is you put like a fan underneath it or something. Wait, what's that say? Something popped up there. I like the music's even like puzzling. Okay. Ah, here we go. Didn't know where you were. Can you help me? Pinnacle of our technology. Built an advanced civilization with them, flourished for many, many years. Master the use of the Zonite devices, your quest to be much easier. Yes. How do I use the Wang? We go underneath them. Yup. I don't know how it's clearly a little glider. Ay. Guess we could try this. This is something that clearly needs a tutorial. Just didn't feel like giving it one or something. This doesn't seem right. No. The fuck am I missing here? I love the way he's just sitting around. Teach me how to Dougie. Is it like a cutscene I'm missing or something? I definitely know you ride on them as they fly off, but how do you get them started? It looks like you just stand there and that's all you need to do. What the fuck? I don't fucking know, mate. What? Soaring stick. 3 bands for added grip. Excellent bands. Equip it and use it as a weapon. This is one they really needed a tutorial for. Hello? I'm too stupid. I'll thought we would be able to pick it up and run with it, you know? There's no option. Clearly, I've missed some kind of tutorial somewhere. Damn, I thought the fan was it for real, you know? Maybe they're all like stuck in the ground or something. Oh, maybe that. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that it looks like it's floating. Ah, oh, come on. Dude, they're about as helpful as shite right now. Oh, it's happening. This thing was stopping it. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Holy. Damn, that's cool. How do I like direct it? Just move. Oh, that's crazy how they've done that. Problem is, I gotta fucking drift. Oh shit. Can we come over here to this island? Cool. Wow. Holy hell. I didn't know what to do there for the longest time. I was definitely overthinking it. As usual. Is there a way of landing this thing without, like, breaking it? Nice! Oh, that's really cool. Any answers there to me? Find ourselves in a sea of cloud. Interesting. It would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward, Garden of Time. This is where we started, is it? I think we might have jumped down into this. That was fun. I'm just too inept to realize what they wanted to do there. Once it started floating a little bit, it all made sense. There's got to be another use for this little island. Come on. If there ever was a place to put a Korok, would be here. Definitely a beautiful game. I feel like Breath of the Wild definitely invoked springtime. This game invokes autumn. Alright, motherfucker. Like, how do you push this bastard thing off? Because I have to use that special platform. Do you just, like... How do you launch it, normally? Is it like a gravity thing? Dude, I don't know. That's the only question I have left. What's to stop this thing just falling off the edge here? I don't understand! Ah! Dude, that thing needs a tutorial. They're shilly bastards. How are you meant to launch it? That's why it was so hard to figure out at the start. That thing, they badly need a tutorial with that. Would it be so hard? There's no way of launching it. Almost like it's like it needs something else. What they should do is have Link push off, you know. That'd be really nice. Alright, let's get our butts over here. That's the only thing I'm too stupid on. Because you're not always going to have those little rails, you know. What's this supposed to be? Something cool. Looks like a big giant tooth. So if I'm here and do this, there's something up there. Look, it's a little Korok. Ah. Is there a Korok in here? Cool. Yes, there was. Hello. They're back. Thanks, buddy. Bye bye. And you're still there. Don't tell me bye. Maybe you're meant to put a fan underneath it? I don't know. That was a nice little shortcut as well. Cheers, love. Oh, it's so jazzy. I like it. In we go. I will figure out the wings later. Clearly. Sabadum. There seems to be 4 slots, but we got 3 shrines, right? Oh, there's way more. Too dumb. The closed door. There's one of the tiers of Hyrule Kingdom. What do they represent? The tier of time or something, maybe? Look at this place. This ain't the temple of time we remember. Always different, yet the same. Looks very familiar to Zelda's one. The one that teleported her. Where the hell are we now? Yo! Are you okay, Zelda? She looks very different. A lot of time has passed. But is it in the future or in the past? Cool. Little teardrops, huh? They're resonating with each other. It's like he's awakening her. Poor Zelda always gets the bad end of the stick. I hope we get to play as her one time. Nice in the side games. Maybe Princess Peach got her own game. Nice. That recovers some of the malice corruption or something. It's got like Polynesian tattoo vibes, but actual it's like a poison, you know. That helped. Cool. Oh, the blessing. Cool. It's like one little piece of it. That's not a good sign. She better not be dead. A vision of Zelda. Not quite. Your princess is in another castle. Or another temple. There we go. Recall. Reverse an object's movement so that it goes back to where it was. Stop the reverse movement at any time. These are so random. But I'm digging it. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Okay. Zelda has vanished as well. You just saw it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it's sort of an echo. One that reflects her sheer will. Given this ability, no doubt it'll prove important. Cool. Calm down. It almost looks like Japanese. I like that it gives you that time before it starts as well. Fucking brilliant. Well, well, well. There's a familiar statue. Anything else we can find out there? No? Nope. Wow. This statue right here. This is your Temple of Time. God damn, that takes me back. The goddess. She smiles upon you. Does it do anything else? We just prayed at it. Just a little blessing. Goddess. Here we go. 2 hands this time. Push. Oh, maybe we're not strong enough. Oh god. Oh. Oh. So now what? Door stands to test your own overall vitality. We're not strong enough yet. Remain in a weakened state. Not yet strong enough to open it. There's one more shrine in the island. There you can get another blessing. You cheeky bastards. I knew there was a fourth. Add that to other blessings, receive the shrines and offer them all to the goddess. Might just find your way forward after all. You see the poor path. All the blue marks on your map. Travel instantly any of them. It's just the one at the bottom of your map. Alright. They're not quite done with us yet. Fine, Princess Zelda. I am! How did we get this one? What was this? Oh, buy two. What was this? Device dispenser.
Sure.
Forage. Okay. Room of Awakening. Where it started, so it shall end. What was the name of the one in Breath of the Wild? It was like the Room of something. Reawakening, reimagine, something like that. Reincarnation, maybe. Shrine of Reincarnation. It's been a while. This, we got like the Ouroboros symbol there. Snake eating its own tail. It's gotta have a meaning. We're able to use these now as well, see? There's gotta be a purpose. Can I get a rewind? Ah, you little shit. God, he has no legs whatsoever. What happened to you, Link? You used to be a jumper. You used to be so virile. I could jump fucking higher than this lad. My eyes closed. What happened to you, buddy? Seems very specific. What it wants you to jump on. Weren't we able to get up on those though? Oh my god, he can't jump, man. Oh, that's so annoying. Holy hell. Just let down by the game. Fucking hell. I couldn't believe that. I watched them do it, and he didn't even get any lift on the jump. You silly bastard. What do you like? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Jesus, Link. God, this is absolutely the worst performing Link. Good lord. I know you're in your weekend state, dude, but you're like a kitten trying to climb up on the couch or something. Where's the power? Come on, dude. You're meant to be the hero. Right now, you're a goddamn zero. This is probably just where we came through anyway. I would have said like discovery, I wouldn't. I guarantee there's nothing back here. Yeah. Maybe this is the shrine they wanted actually. Just... What is this? Are you? Maybe that was the way up. Crystal refinery. Use them to produce energy wells. The fuck is an energy well? Increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. Cool. It is only... Okay. Produce energy wells for you. Bring me crystallized charges. Get producing, bitch. 100 crystallized charges. I had 30. What happened to mine? I bought 30. No, 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 no. I bought fucking 30, you son of a bitch. Didn't I not make 30 out of them? Have I been using them up this whole time? Probably. Or maybe I got 30 Zonai charges. I don't think so. You think they just fucking make them all here? Alright. In we go. You make it all physics based. It really shows you how piss poor his jump is. Good lord. I suppose the other Zeldas The other Links, even in the other Zelda games, all of his jumps were kind of manufactured jumps, you know. The ability to rewind, I think I double skipped by accident. Oh no, it's just how we're gonna use the rewind, okay. I really like how it makes the whole world lose color too. Hold on, we're not done yet. Looks like it's gonna keep going through here. Oh, it does just stop, doesn't it? Come with me. Oh, another one fell down. I didn't need to do that. Does that mean it's gonna slide up the waterfall too? Hello? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. What's this? Map? Oh, cool, you can get the map now. Oh my god, his jump is so bad. Just fucking die in a river, man. Die in a river. He does this little piss poor hop, and it's just pathetic. God damn it, Link. What happened to you, man? Now we have to start the whole thing again because of that joke. A joke of a man. What happened to you, buddy? Who hurt you, huh? Was it Zelda? Fucking pathetic. I don't even think we can get back now. Jesus. Like, he literally there's no momentum in his jump whatsoever. His jump's way too physics-based. But then as soon as you're in combat, he acts like a fucking wild man on crack. Look at this. Why can't you just jump like that normally, dude? Why are you so shit? How the hell are we gonna get back there now? I don't think we can. Because this other piece is never going to... I think we've screwed ourselves. Oh, Jesus. Can I reset this soon? I don't think we can. Good job! Fucking A1 steak sauce there. All because the man can't jump. He learned it long ago. His predecessors, somehow, like, they didn't give him proper legs. He just has no knees, man. It just goes from fucking calf to ass. All ass. Where's your kneecaps, sir? Need to bend them and jump. Can't believe that one pitiful jump was enough to ruin the entire shrine. Sheesh. I call it technical on that. We need to get a medic in here and check to see if Link actually has any legs. He's also like the shortest Link I've ever seen. What happened to you, buddy, huh? You want one of those expensive leg lengthening operations? We can make it work. We have the technology. Yeah, I think if I was them, I wouldn't have made his jump. So physics, I wouldn't make that physics based. It's such a simple little thing, but it can go wrong so easily. Looks like there might be something behind the waterfall. Oh, Link, my little horse. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Do you see the way that closed? It's on a timer too. Do you see that? That looks like that's where the end of the shrine is. That's cool. I'm going up here first. You can't stop me. When Nintendo gets a good idea, man, I'll tell you what. I'm excited to see where we can use things like this in the future. But there's a side of me that thinks they might not use it that well. But we'll see. Anytime I've seen something batshit insane in the Zelda games, I'm like, how could this possibly work? They've trumped my expectations every time. I always come back to it, and I don't care if it's not people's favorites, but games like Phantom Hourglass and how the hell are we up here? Oh, it's each hand. I think when the hands intersect. Right. When the hands intersect, the door opens. Is that it, you think? They don't stay that way for long, though. Oh, fuck it, I don't need them to. I don't need them to. Alright, kind of figured that one out by accident a little bit. As I do with most shit. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass, just things like touchpad, blowing on the microphone to put out the candles, having to stamp the map by closing the DS. It was just genius after genius. Then the Gale boomerang, I love that thing. The ability to like carry, it was just meant to be for wind, but could do so much more, blowing out candles, carrying fire. God, it was super cool. That was the game to me that made the DS. I know that seems crazy. It was that one that really made me go like, this isn't just a handheld, this is something special. Hotel Dusk was another one. Didn't really do anything that cool with the touchpad or anything, but it turned it into a book. And it was just a fantastic detective game, you know. We haven't had anything like the Hotel Dusk in a long time. I kept an eye on that developer. They had another cool game, it was called like Another Code or something like that. That was about it. So I think it's like 5 blessings for health, is it? Maybe 4. I'm trying to think the other one. I wonder which one does stamina. The Korok seeds might be connected to that too. That's the way they were. You can change between stamina or health. Which is kind of cool. But it did get rid of, and it seems like this is done the same, it got rid of the concept of pieces of heart. And that's kind of sad because I used to love those. There was something about getting a whole heart piece and little pieces. And some games had them only in the dungeons, while others had them out and about in the world. So I think that was where Twilight Princess had them. It was like 2 per dungeon. And Wind Waker was more out in the world, I think. Alright, I don't think there's much I can do with you right now. I hope there's more of them around. I fear everything construct-wise is still mainly about up here in the Sky Islands. See, these guys are back. Alright, I have got to get the hang of these. I wish I could use the capsules like a Pokeball and kind of steal some of these, you know? Here's what is. The only way they seem to work is if it's like a, think of it like a toboggan, you know, like Cool Runnings, like a bobsled, and you're going down this channel and the wind's going to take from underneath it, and that part of stuff makes 100% of sense, but it's the initial cast off that makes 0 sense. Maybe there's a way of like ascending with it or something. I don't know, I'll figure it out. There's clearly a right way and a wrong way, and I'm mainly doing it the wrong way. But yeah, all you can do is, this is a game of trial and error. So don't be afraid to make some mistakes. Let's put that there. Man, it's already floating away with me. I'm gonna climb up on it. Nice. I don't know why I feel the need to do this, but there you go. Holy Mother of Christ. I didn't know we were this high up. Holy crap. I'm gonna go straight down. Should I try and stop off this island first? Maybe I should. Maybe I've been there. Oh, this is wild. It's kind of hard to know what kind of control you got with these little babish. How do you turn? Oh Jesus! Now we're doing a sharp turn. That's kind of what I wanted anyway. Lord have mercy. All right, we're coming in now. We're coming in now. Oh, why did you stop? All right, all right. That wasn't too bad. See, I'm not completely useless, and I fear as though they might want me to jump off, jump. Jesus, I don't know where that thing went. Goodbye. Off it goes, and for some reason he's climbing a tree. Goodbye, little wing. Oh well. I was thinking this was a Korok thing, and they want me to jump into the ring here. You call that a swan dive, boy? There does seem to be a way of swan diving. He showed me how to do it once. It was like, accelerate your dive, and then he swan dives. Don't have a fucking clue how to do that. There it is. He did it the first. He didn't do it the first time. He did that. All right, there's a good solid 5. See, if it's anything like the old ones, you're gonna need 4 or 5. There goes the time bell as well. That has to be a big thing. I'm thinking we're going to be able to go back between time. Maybe coming up here is like way into the future. The wing, it's interesting so far. I'm not in love with it, but it's kind of cool. There's a bit of freedom. You know, as much as we gave out about the traversal and Skyward Sword, a little more control. I can see people have an issue with the wing system, for sure, because I am. Now the question becomes, how the fuck do you get down out of here? That's what I don't get. They almost have these little areas, little circles, for you to jump off. But this is where you could just use one of those wings. I just don't know how to make them work. I don't know. The only thing I can think of, either that I was trying to do with the fan system, or when you jump on one, have some kind of a push off button or launch button. I don't know. Because I don't understand how to make this fucking shit work. Is that a circle? No. I feel like I'm wasting them as well, which makes me sad. This Korok don't give a fuck, man. He's like, thank you for finding me. You're now stranded on this tiny island.
Well, fuck you there, bitch. Fuck you.
Fly. To fly farther, harness lift to ride the wind. I can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing. God damn, it's like the least amount of information you could ever decrease. What does that mean? How do I just fucking... How do I go? I wish there was a launch button. Or a fuse or something. Recall. I don't fucking know, dude. This is where I'm lost. Too stupid to be stupid. Wait, is that kind of flying by itself? Kind of looks like it's doing that. Ah, that's gonna aggro me. What the hell do you do? They do need a little cast off button. You know when every like vehicle fucks up and they got like a flip button, rotate, reset. That's what this needs. Oh, I just realized I've been sitting in the same place for like 5 hours. Aye, a key. It's not like we can generate wind ourselves. So what's the deal? What am I missing? I don't mind while I'm riding around on it. Oh, this guy is attaching a fan to it. That's exactly what I did, and it didn't do anything. No, I don't think that's the way to do it. That can't be the entire way that they want you to do it. It seems so dumb. That's what it seems like. It seems dumb. To have to use a fan every time. And there's gotta be a better way. Because I'm gonna lose this wing. You tell me I'm gonna lose a wing and a fan? Just to fucking get off this island? I'd rather fucking jump. That's what I should do. Jump and skydive. God damn it. That's what I should have done all along. Now, is this gonna work? I tried this already and it just doesn't even move. I call bullshit to the highest degree. Such a fucking idiot. I should have just fucking skydive, honestly. Fuck this. I wish I could put them back in my packet. My pocket. But I can't. This is ass 09. Ass of 9 asses. I know, man. You know, not every feature is gonna work right and make sense the first time, but this shit ain't it, man. This shit ain't it. Now it's gone. Like, fuck off, game. That's not it. That's bullshit. What a fucking waste of time that is. Good lord. Fuck that shit. How do you like direct? Why can't I skydive? Hello? How the fuck do you skydive? I'm gonna die here. God damn. How do you just do the normal dive? Why did he just fucking plummet to his death? Talk about aggravating. There needs to be a tutorial there. What the fuck were they thinking? It's one thing figuring things out for yourself, man, but that is a brand new thing that doesn't make any sense. Fuck's sake, man. Jesus. Sometimes Nintendo, man, you're so far up your ass you can't fucking smell the shit. Ugh! What the fuck was that waste of time? Throwing my shit off the fucking planet. Ugh! How do you just, like, how do you do the normal skydive? There you go, now you fucking did it. How hard was that the first time? God damn you to hell, Link. Now we just gotta find some water. I don't see no water. This isn't looking too good for your old pal, Link. You know what would have been really nice? My fucking paraglider. That's what would have been nice. What was wrong with it? Was it broken? What was wrong with the paraglider? Fuck me sideways. Jesus! You had a perfectly normal, fun little parachute in a game that every other game has now tried to implement. And you fucking take it out of your own game? Are you fucking stupid? Are you stupid? Fuck me. You know what that is? That's the good old fashioned. We're going to force you to use our stuff. Whether you like it or not. I'm going to kick your ass, man. I'm going to kick all your fucking Nintendo asses. What the fuck? Where the hell is the fun in death? One thing that would just fix it is if the wing would have a very simple little fucking button that just goes, you know, launch. I tried, this is the second time I tried the fan on it. It doesn't work. The object is too heavy for the fan to push off it. It doesn't work like that. You have two choices: either allow it to just float there while Link jumps on it, or give us an option to push off. It's a simple little button prompt to send it flying, you know. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. 2 steps forward and fucking 10 back every goddamn game. Doesn't matter the developer. It's like they literally forget the past game. I don't understand. Do we not just have a paraglider? Perfectly fine. Shuck my balls. Shuck my balls. Maybe we can make our own little wings later or something. That shit don't work. I love that they created these little toboggan groove system to use, and then have it not work outside of that at all. Huh? What the fuck? I think when you're playing Breath of the Wild, the first kind of roadblock you meet is when you find out that weapons break super easy. And you're like, okay, that hurts, but we're gonna live with it. This one, our roadblock is the wing. But I'd say they'll give us our paraglider back. They fucking better, Jesus Christ. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Claire, hello. How was it so far? Good, good, good. I think we're like, what, 5 hours in? And we're just getting finished with the tutorial island. It's very nice. It's basically like the plateau of Breath of the Wild. We're just trying to figure out this new little glider they've got. Not my cup of tea. Don't make a whole lot of sense. I can see it being used for a lot of stuff. People have kind of made their own little balloons and gliders already. It was just Nintendo's little take on it. Yeah, super spoilers. If you're not looking for spoilers. Yeah, I just got lucky getting it early. Just dispatched a little earlier. Nintendo seems to just have like, well, that's it. That's all we can do. A lot of changes. All of them good so far, but I don't know about that wing thing. That wing thing can kiss my ass. Wing things. Wing stings. Hasn't been too bad, like performance-wise. I know we've had a lot of issues with that. I like this rewind thing because what it's actually doing is creating 2 instances. So if you kind of miss the first go, you got a second go. Alright, there's a familiar face. Are you happy with me now? Give me your blessing, girl. Shouldn't we get an extra piece of life? There you go. Conquer the shrines and claim their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. Now, do you know she said power? And we only had a choice of a heart container. It looks like we may have others. Nice, look at that. Classic. So maybe this is where we'll get our stamina. Oh, Jesus. It added a bit of malice too, you see that? Or did it remove it? I assumed it would just work like the glider. I know, yeah. No, it doesn't. Sadly. I was hoping if there's a way to kick it off, it might make sense, but it's kind of glued to the ground. I mean, it's nice. When you get to control it, it's actually pretty nice. You can do some sick skills with it if you're very good. Like, each part of the wing and everything makes sense, you know? But I can't get it to just take off. I've tried everything. They have very specific little areas for it. I'll keep trying it. It's something that genuinely needed a tutorial. I know they don't like that. But they're after telling me 14 different ways how to cook up some warm food. But you can't tell me how to push off and fly the goddamn wing. You son of a bitch. So there's the snake motif again. Snake eating its tail. Ouroboros. It's probably something got to do with regeneration. Nice. And that calls for the end of the tutorial. The end of this Sky Island. We'll be back up here in time, don't worry. Rauru. Any lasting words?
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving.
Yeah, I gotta give credit to Jedi Survivor for not pulling the bullshit.
Receiving their
Amnesia, all your powers fade.
Some of the corruption.
Sadly, Tears of the Kingdom did not go for that. We've once again lost all powers and hearts and blah blah blah.
I am so happy.
It's such a video game trope. Jedi Survivor is like, fuck it, you can double jump from the very moment you start. You've got everything back.
You are exactly as Zelda said.
Nice. There's definitely a little bit of time, something going on here. He knows far too much.
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Clearly they've met in the past or the future. No! No, Rauru, no. Aww. Well, I suppose he always was a spirit. He's gotten done his unfinished business. I believe he's some great grandfather of Princess Zelda. Back when his mama was into that bestiality, you dirty bastards. Fighting Princess Zelda. No. Now what? I think it's a matter of us climbing and jumping down, getting back down to Hyrule. I miss my paraglider so much, man. Goat man, right? Goat man. Have you seen any of this yet? Are you trying not to spoil yourself? I don't want you to be spoiled in my sake. I usually don't get games early. I'm actually the opposite. I get them fucking late and I just have to shit and shrivel on it. That power can be dangerous because you can accidentally do some stupid shit. We've got a nice chunk of power so far. I worry that there's not much else to show, look. Maybe too many. But I don't think there's a need for to have the map here. There's most certainly not a need to have the amiibos there, but you know, Nintendo, man, keep on pushing them fucking amiibos. Keep on pushing. People love that shit. I think amiibos created the kind of that fucking collector's crack, you know. People were already collecting consoles and all that stuff. Nice. What is this? A free blessing or something else? Examine. Hello there. It's been pretty special intro so far. Much harder than the plateau. Much harder. Optional difficult bosses, all with only 3 measly hearts, which is pretty much game over in 1 bad hit. Gotta be on your toes. They expect you to have played Breath of the Wild. But it's not essential. It just helps. Ooh, a little piece to restore some of the Master Sword. Let's go. What is that? Essence? Zelda? I've just been completely in it. You don't just get absorbed for hundreds of hours. Don't mind about spoilers. Okay. Have an amiibo on the way. Yeah, but you gotta find somewhere for it, huh? But amiibos will add a lot to the game. You get a lot of free stuff. Oh, look, see, it's like rewinding time. Time is big in this one, I'm telling you. Wait, what? See, did we send that back into the past for Zelda, or is it into the future? I don't know. That's the question. My heart wants to say into the past. There's such talk of 10,000 years ago. It was like she was sent back there. I wish they'd make it her playable. I think it's time. We had a little bit in Age of Calamity. Got the players over the Sheikah Slate, but... Oh, here we go. Ooh, is that a different dragon? I haven't even been down to Hyrule yet. The lightning dragon. Dissipate the fog and we can see what's happened to Hyrule. Because Link doesn't know. I see a little bit of Death Mountain.
Link.
You're our only hope. What is that?
Link. You must find me.
Nice. Oh, look at Hyrule Castle to the Kingdom of Hyrule. Nice. Damn. What is going on? Little pieces of stuff everywhere. Just hard not to say that it doesn't remind me of Sonic Frontiers. I think it's time we get our butts down there. Let's go! Dive! I always pressed the wrong one to dive. Look at this place. Let's see, so Death Mountain will probably be over there then. Maybe over there actually. It's the Gerudo Desert down there. Nice. Look at all these crop circles and stuff. Very cool. Alright, let's make sure we're still on target. Down to Hyrule we go. I've missed you, baby. Honey, I'm home. Jesus. Hyrule Kingdom. Yes! Oh Christ, look at the pieces still falling down. Wow. I think we might be able to ride those back up as well. Cool. God, they really just let you go at it, huh? What we got here? Some more fire fruit, thank you. You can pretty much attach anything to anything. It's kind of wild, honestly. Let's see, we got a whistle. Is Zaponia here? No. Gotta capture one first. Now I guess we just get to go wherever we want. Have to reveal the map again. Change map layers. Cool. Sky, surface, and of course the underground as well. Nintendo's worst and best kept secret. There's a massive underground area. Hello there. You got lots of apples. Our first buckling. He's losing half his apples. Sorry, buddy. Alright. We're here, we're back. Look at this, I even attached one of the wings to me. Me sword for randomness. Nice. Yeah, the old, I remember those. Never really got to play them. Jeez, they were bad. With a Philips CDI. Look at this. Looks like you can make your own horse and cart. Restoration. Use the materials cache for all your building needs. Nah. Okay. Damn, it looks gorgeous. It's hard to tell if it's in the past or present. It's hard to tell. I hope she has her moment. She deserves her own game, honestly. Yeah, already had playable Zelda, yeah. Oh, I suppose, yeah, in those. It was also in the Age of Calamity game. You could play as her. She would run around with the Sheikah slate. That was how she fought. Let's see. We could try and make a little cart here. Don't expect much from me now, in fairness. I'm not really good at this kind of stuff. Cracks me up though, because honestly this is the stuff that people just shat on Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Absolutely shat on it. But they'll fucking eat it up in this game, that's for sure. Alright. So I have to find a way. Put it on some kind of stilts. God damn it. I'll never get used to Nintendo's controls. Even though they were the one to start everything. They're the most awkward of the three right now. What the fuck is a ZL? What the hell is a ZL? It's like something the doctor brings you in for. Come on, sit down now. What is it, doc? Come on, tell me. I'm sorry, you've got ZL. What the fuck? Will these wheels work like wheels? Build yourself a nice carriage. Alright. Job's a good one. Something tells me it's not going to work like wheels. Something tells me. It's kind of wild, isn't it? And you can do that with your weapons and everything. Kind of cool. Don't ask what the weird jism is. Just don't ask. If Nintendo finds you asking what the weird gooey jism is, they're gonna shut you down. Alright. This will be fit for Sweeney Todd. Alright, that'll be 620 quid, mate. Oh, there's mechanics in Hyrule? No. This is my road. Okay.
I'm building myself a little car, innit, bruv? I'm coming, Zelda. I'll be right there. Just gotta get my car going.
No. It's not bad. Don't judge. Don't be judged now. Don't be judging. Don't judge until you make it yourself. This is how Ford got started, I swear. Alright, we'll go here, lovely. That's a fucking fine roof right there. This car is fucking fucked. Tequila. It's alright, alright, alright. Hold on now. I have some fucking doors. Fucking doors. These are the new Telstra inner doors. When you don't have enough room, more doors. Welcome back to more doors. It's a car dealership based out of a volcano. Alright. It's coming together. Not bad, not bad. I wouldn't kick her out of bed. I wouldn't. Hold on now. Reset that whore. Thank you. Like I said, I don't know what the sticky icky is. Nice. A little bit of room in the back for... What the fuck have I just made? It's beautiful. You're beautiful. Alright, let's see. I can't even look at this thing without laughing. What have I made? This monstrosity. Here she come, here she go. Will you let me go? Alright. Let's see. I won't be able to direct this thing, will I? That's the only thing that's missing. Directional fans. Where are we even going anyway? We don't know. I guess, do I have to find the towers to reveal the map, or is that a different thing?
Oh yeah, baby. Hold on. Hold on, Zelda, baby. I'm coming.
That's where we need to go. This month. Oh my god. What was that? Why would I want the stamp there? Easy, silly bastard, then. It's kind of bugging. Do you see that? It was right beside me. It's kind of bugging. A bugaboo. What else can we put on this fine vehicle I have made? Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Strap your kids in. Holy shit! 2 seatbelts. 2 seatbelts. Ayah! You gotta get that sticky. Okay. I need to put the fan on now. I gotta make this bitch dry. There's no steering wheels. We do have some fans. Nice. Okay, okay. Can we make some flames come out the back of it? It's thought to have protection, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. It's working! Now this is pod racing right here. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me see. I don't want it to block the fan. Does that make any sense? I'm trying to slot it in there, but I need to access the fan. Because if I can't smack a fan, smack a do, you know? You just smack a fan. When the wheels fall off? We're gonna blow the wheels off this fucker. In she come, in she go. Will you let me go? Everyone's excited to see if this monstrosity runs. Me too. Honestly. I hope you got car insurance. That's not so bad. There you go. It's like one of those old-timey cars. Reset that home. Alright. Where we're going, we don't even need windows. This will protect us from the Bokalins. That's pretty nice, actually. No. That's a good-looking car. I dare anyone to make something better. We're not going to be able to steer this thing. But who cares? Let's fly. Our maiden voyage. I nicknamed this car Banjaxed. Because it is Banjaxed. Here we go. And we're off. Is it working? No, them wheels ain't going to work, man. I tell you, no. Damn, all that and the wheels don't even work. My wheels are broken, I don't know why. Get out of bed at all. How did the wheels work then? Can you stop fucking moving for a second? How's that work? I don't think these wheels are gonna work. You think they have to be like underneath it or something? Oh, wait, it's doing something. Aha! There's a special wheel. Alright. Oh. Oh look, the malice is rising. Is the blood moon coming? It is! Our first blood moon. Yep. Oh Jesus. Oh God. We all remember this. I'm in the middle of making me car. I can't fight right now. You got a cutscene? The blood moon's back. They never truly explain this. I want them to get... Oh, look at this!
Witness the blood moon's rise.
Creepy.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past.
Go on.
The world is threatened once again.
I'd really like to see them delve into the lore of the blood moon and how to stop it or something like that. It'd be really cool. I'd be down for that. Alright. Here was it. Make sure we don't get attacked. It'll destroy my beautiful car. I don't take candy to you. I knew that was it was a bit too gummy. I like the way it finds the edge. I'm on the edge. Look at this thing. This is a paddy wagon fit for a paddy. Oh, there is a buckle in over there. I gotta be careful. Does he see me? No, he's chilling. Oh, it's already starting to wheel down the road. No. Boom! Here begins the maiden voyage of the Banjacks. Let's go! It's working! It's not going so far or so fast. But all that matters is going. Soaring stick. Does that really take? Like, can I not just punch or something? I'm just smacking it from your own accord. I know what you're thinking, because I'm thinking the same thing. It needs 2 fans. It needs 2... Fuck it, it needs 3 fans. I'm right there with you. Because this is powered by OnlyFans. Thank you, OnlyFans. When shit gets in the way, you gotta just go for more fans. Fuck, it's already rolling down the hill. I gotta make sure that they're pointing the right way, though. Otherwise, we'll make a hams out. I'm stuck. Alright, boss. Let's try and position it where it's not blocking the wheel. Careful. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Alright, now make sure the car is on the right way. Alright, nice. Not a bad vehicle at all. Keep the rain away and the arrows away. Alright, and away we... Son of a bitch. Look, they're all broken. Away we go. Boom! Off we go. It's a beautiful day. Hey, hey. Where the bug? Oh, jeez, she's flying now. She's doing anywhere between 0 to 5 miles an hour. We're on the way, Zelda. Calm down. Don't worry, love. We're right here. So what happens now? Does that just use a charge? It just runs out of charge. I was supposed to do something with that energy cell stuff, but I didn't have enough. I'll figure it out. Well, we managed... Oh, jeez, we're going backwards now. Managed to go pretty far. You gotta wait for it to completely... Ah, for fuck's sake with your tree branch. Alright. Might be faster if we just carry the car. Alright? It was a good car. Where are we going anyway? We're going over here. Woo! Nice. Alright. Here we go. Stop for a bit of diesel. Go! Mother, everything breaks! Everything breaks but you. What do you think of my car? Hell yes, look at this. Jesus, we're flying now. We'll be there in no time. I'll have the whole game speed ran. Nice. Oh, hello, little fox. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Sorry. Desperate times call for. Look at that car. Beautiful. I'm selling it now for $117. Oh, look, you're just building the one here. Everything hurts but you. Hyrule herb. Got that good herb. What are these guys doing over here? What did I tell you guys about worshipping? Who's next? Oh, you better run. You better run. Ow. I'm sorry. What have we got over here? Some barrels. Let's fuse them with ha! Bomb shields. Come at me, brah. Gotcha. You didn't die though. When does that slowly break your shield? That guy's gone back to an archer. Damn, no jump there, huh? Smackadoo! No, that's not what I wanted at all. That's not gonna get annoying or anything. Skibbity-bidoo. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum. What in the name of Jesus are you doing? Come on, just try and hit me. Psych! I kind of feel bad for them. They sound like they're in a lot of pain when they die. Wonder did my car despawn? No, it didn't. You couldn't despawn that joke. Not even if you tried. Nice. Because you really can't attach anything to anything. Yeah, see the way we have those fire updrafts? No battery. You have fire updrafts, but no paraglider. Make it make sense. Maybe we'll get it somehow, huh? On the name of Cyber Hibbity Jibbies. That was me blowing everything up. Skibbity bop bow da bow bow. Chill bop da bow. We've made it to Hyrule. This place ain't looking too good. We'll have to find a way of revealing the map. Jesus, what happened here? Why do I get the feeling we're walking through the ruins of some beautiful civilization? How's it going, lads? Let's get some munchies. You sure do make some strange noises, Link. Damn, I didn't even hit them at all. That did. Look at that little lizard jump. Thanks for the free arrow. Nice, he was trying to hit me. I hit him right back. You want to play archers? I can do that. I win. That's what happens, man. Don't play stupid games. You only win stupid prizes. Ooh. Rusty halberd. Cool. That's bookable. Deedly deedly dee. Rusty claymore. Let's drop all of our shite, honestly. I like stick. Rusty claymore. Fused rusty broadsword equals giant penis compensating sword. Hell yes. This thing is literally 3 times the height of Tiny Link. Hold me closer, Tiny Link. Look at this thing. Are you compensating for anything? Have you bought 2 Porsches but your penis is still small? Try the new rusty Claymore broadsword. Opal. Swords don't get much bigger than this. Who needs the Master Sword when you've got the Master Dick Sword? See, I only spend $60 with new games. Well, good luck, dude, because every PS5 game is going to be $70. Spider-Man 2, $70. Look at that. We are going to die from so much fall damage without the paraglider. I miss you. Miss the paraglider. You kept me safe. My poor little bacon. Oh, we're back. We're in it now. I love it. That was a hell of an intro. Star Wars Jedi. That's €80 here, which is disgusting. I got this one for $52. Yeah, and yeah, it is worth it. It was already $10 off on Amazon. Check it out. It should be $60 now on Amazon. That's what I saw. I think they were having a little bit of backlash with the bad performance. That game is like twice the game Fallen Order is, as it should be. It's a sequel. Same with Tears of the Kingdom. I think you're just hovering over whether to buy it or not. It's one of those games you love that much. You should just get it. Oh. Like, where are you planning on playing it? Do you want it on PS5? Or do you want it on PC? Because on PC you can get it for like $15. Should I wait for Black Friday? Fuck no. Black Friday? End of November? Nah, dude, no. No way. Oh, it's an EA game. Before Black Friday, it'll be on EA Play anyway. Yeah, I think that's as far as I need to go with this today. Can we do manual save? Thank you. Hello, my name is manual save. You're just gonna keep saving over itself. It doesn't have other saves, does it not? Oh, it does. There you go. That's more like it. Yeah, the UI is like almost bare bones. It's kind of odd. Look at this. I suppose that's all you need, right? This feels a bit odd. I suppose it's all about the Pura pad now instead of the Sheikah Slate. Hell yeah. Hogwarts Legacy Deluxe Edition. Yeah. I think now it's available on the old gen as well. Apparently there's a rumor for Resident Evil 9 already. They've been doing this thing with Village and you know, like Biohazard and all that stuff, even though it's called Biohazard over there anyway, where they want to put the Roman numerals inside of the name. So it doesn't make it very easy for 9, which is IX, you know. They did a good job with Village. What they're doing is they very cheekily hide the number inside of the word but still have like a little bit extra. So apparently Resident Evil 9 is meant to be called Resident Evil Apocalypse, which I know there was already a movie called that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think Apocalypse in the movie universe was number 2, was it? Or was it number 3? Yeah. Yeah, and that was the one that had Nemesis, right? I didn't mind those. I think the first couple of Resident Evil movies are actually very good. It's just when they start going into clone powers, I think both Mila and Wes were both like fucking sucking on some kind of Kool-Aid because things got just stupid with the clone powers. Now, you know, it's not a far stretch, whereas the Resident Evil games are already kind of batshit insane anyway, but just kind of silly. I like the Extinction, you know. think I remember, I didn't even watch the other ones. I checked out after, I watched Afterlife and then I checked out because I was like, this is so stupid. It just seemed like he wanted to turn his wife into a super powerful superhero. Which is fine, but just don't mess with something like Resident Evil to do that. Just give her her own name. Yeah. Let's see, Jill will be in Resident Evil 9. Okay, that makes sense. Most of those newer Resident Evils, like, who can we shoehorn in here? I think there's almost more anticipation and hype around the remakes than there is the newer games. I love the Village, though. So it seems this one will be about Chris Redfield and Rose Winters. Cool. Because we know Ethan's kind of doing his own thing. It'd be nice to finish off that trilogy of games. I don't know where they'd go from there. People would be happy to do like Resident Evil 10, 11, 12. All those Japanese developers, they see something like Resident Evil and they see other games that are not afraid to go into the high numbers like Final Fantasy and they're like, let's do that! People will eat it up. And we will. Nice. So I can see definitely, unless that's a, I doubt it is. See why there's coordinates there. Dude, you could just leave this running. It's so nice. There's a whole lot of shit in the sky. Holy hell. Somebody gotta get Sega on the phone. Somebody copied someone's idea first. Yeah. Have 500 saved up. Nice. You should get yourself like a car or something. That'd be cool. Almost 1400. Yeah, but you don't need that for like 3 games, you know? It's a lot. The Steam Deck. Yeah, at this point now there'll probably be another iteration of Steam, like the Steam Deck 2 or the Steam Deck Lite or whatever. The PS next year, I'd say like April or May of next year, 2024, we'll have the next Switch, and then that following November, unless Sony pushes it. Even Nintendo are already pushing it, but you'll tell, it just goes to show like things are really still rough since COVID. Same with development, but it's hard to tell gamers that they just want it all now. So that, yeah, then have the PS4 Pro. If the Switch ends up being called the Switch Pro, it's gonna look really bad with the PS5 Pro. So I don't see that happening. My educated guess is it's either gonna be called something a little foolish, but kind of it's not so bad either, with the Super Switch, or it might just genuinely be called the Switch 2. But they've never been one to really do that. They always have to have a meaning behind the name. Even when we got something like the 2DS and 3DS, it's because of what they were, you know. You very rarely get a numbered sequel anything from Nintendo. They don't like that. I think it closes too many people out. And we'll see. They're gonna keep the Switch name, that's for sure, because they're gonna want that continued name recognition and people buying it. So it's gonna have the word Switch in there somewhere. Honestly, I'd say with modern Nintendo's naming being just garbage, it's gonna be something stupid like the Switch Plus or the Switch Deluxe. I fucking hate that already. I'd take Super Switch over that. You might think Super Switch is cheesy, and it is cheesy, but this is also a name that they've gone for in the past. You know, we went from the NES to the Super SNES, you know, the SNES. The SNES. I'd be down for that. I'd take that. Because I think something like Switch Plus and Deluxe and all that, that's what they've been calling a lot of their games and remasters. See those little things falling down? I think we might be able to ride those up, right? That's how you get back up into the Sky Islands. You jump on those and then use the rewind feature, and it's like do. Really cool. We haven't barely even scratched the surface. This is going to be a massive playthrough. I'll probably play this again tomorrow. I played the new update for Jedi Survivor, and it hasn't really solidly fixed too much. And I'm not in an overall rush to finish that game either. Jedi Survivor is really special. Hell yeah. And Tears of the Kingdom is going to take over. So it'd be nice to get just to jump on that, you know. Because you're going to have the big streamers doing like 24-hour streams, which is fine. But you're like, you just eat the whole thing up. And then in terms of other games coming out in May, we still got a good few. A lot of games have kind of been pushed to August as well, which is fine, but they're going to find themselves, like we have like Atlas Fallen in August, we have Immortals of Avion in August, we have Armored Core 6 in August. I don't think we will have a single slowdown of games this year at all, which is good. I just heard the almost confirmed rumors of the new Call of Duty, which is made by Sledgehammer. I think they're going straight into Modern Warfare 3 remake to follow the Modern Warfare 2 remake. I think what they're wanting to do, and this is probably going to piss people off, but they'll love it anyway, they're going to finish off with the Modern Warfare trilogy and then move into remaking the Black Ops games. That's literally what's going on. Obviously they're going to sprinkle in new games like, you know, Vanguard and World War II and all that kind of stuff. But you never know. There may be a hope for a Ghost 2 yet. You never know. Yeah, so Modern Warfare, and it's supposed to do some kind of zombie stuff. Apparently, like, people are just really hateful when it comes to the Sledgehammer games. I think they messed up once, and it's just like they spit on them now, which is kind of messed up. Yeah, for the rest of May, we have that cool Lego kart game. I'd love to play that. I just don't. It should be free to play. There's no need for that. There's the Starship Troopers game I wanted to play. Outlast Trials is coming out, kind of like Saw meets Outlast. This thing has Atlas Fallen still in May, but it's not. That's coming out in August now. That's been pushed. Atlas Fallen is made by the guys who made The Surge, and that it's a 2-player co-op hack and slash, really cool game. Atlas Fallen. Keep an eye on that now, and I'm super excited for that one. It's not your average little game. Mortals of Avion is that EA original game where it's like magic shooting stuff. That looks actually really cool. What else we got? Planet of Lana. Lots of indie love this month. Planet of Lana, Miasma Chronicles, Inkbound, After Us. What else did I see? I kind of want to play Forspoken. Is that weird? I really do. We get it for like $20 now, and there's new DLC coming up. It's odd. It's one of those that I've left behind. Like same with like Evil West. I'm like, fuck, I want to play those. And enough time passes, like it'll go PS Plus. It will. Yeah, a lot of between June and this May, we have crazy amount of horror. We have, as I said, Outlast Trials, Amnesia the Bunker, brand new Amnesia game with a gun in it, for God's sake. We have the Layers of Fear remake, which is the entire Layers of Fear with 2 new separate games added onto it. Looks amazing. I can't wait. And it's a full I think it was their way of testing out Unreal Engine 5 for when they're going to do like Silent Hill 2, so I'm definitely getting that. And then there's lots of cool little indie horrors as well. They pop up every day. Now I think it's changed. When's that Lord of the Rings Gollum game coming out? Is that not? Is that this month or is that September? Did that get pushed? Could have sworn that got pushed. No, maybe it's May. Maybe it was meant to be last September. Nice. This is the type of game, man, I will play 4 hours. Nice to be back. There's a couple of little things. The wing glider I'm going to have to figure out. There's just no other way around that. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong there. But I'll figure it out. No, it is May. I don't know how to feel about that Gollum game. I need to see more gameplay. If it's like 80% stealth, just might not be for me. But maybe Dynamite will play it. Kinda want to see him play it. It's about time. The System Shock remake as well, that's gone gold. I wish it just wasn't coming out on PC only, but it's meant to be coming to console. And that Honkai Star Rail will be coming to console soon. If that comes to PS5, I think I might stream that because I got into Genshin and then too much time had passed and not a damn soul was interested in it. With me, you know, playing it. Too much time has passed. But Honkai looks fun. Star Rail. In June, yeah, Diablo 4, Street Fighter 6. Holy moly. Final Fantasy 16. Lots of bigums. Bigums! What's this Destroy All Humans Reprobed single player edition? Like a cheaper version or something without the multiplayer? Crash Team Rumble. That could be fun, Crash Team Rumble, but it desperately needs to be free to play as well. If you want to survive as a party game or racing game, all that stuff, little fight and smash games, you gotta be free to play these days. You're fighting for tiny scraps. Yeah, it says 525. Nice, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed again. Oh yeah, when is Pikmin 4 coming out? July. Oh my god, I can't wait for that. Oh no, Immortals of Avion is July too. I didn't know it was. Exo Primal. Dude, this is fucking insane. What a year. What a year. Alright, cool. I think I'll leave there. I was gonna maybe pop over and do some Fortnite, but I'm good, you know? There's no point pushing it. We had some good games this week, Fortnite already. Lovely. Lovely. It's already fucking nearly midnight. Jesus Christ. Time flies. 5.5 hours of goodness. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. You guys have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Tears of the Kingdom. I love it.